ಹೊಸ ಟೀಮೊಂದು ಸ್ಪರ್ಧೆಗೆ ಬಂದು ಹೊತ್ತಿದೆ ಹೊಣೆಯ ಗೆಲ್ಲುವೆವೆಂದು. ಬಾಲನು ಹೋಲಿಸಿ ಪಾರಾಗಿಸಿ ಮುನ್ನಡೆಯುವೆವು. ಆಡಿಸಿಯೇ ನೋಡು ಬೀಳಿಸಿಯೇ ನೋಡು ಎಂದು ಸೋಲೆವು, ಸೋತು ತಲೆಯ ಬಾಗೆವು. ಬೊಂಬೆ ಹೇಳುತ್ತೈತೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಹೇಳುತ್ತೈತೆ ನೀನೇ ರಾಜಕುಮಾರ. ಗುಡಿಸಲೇ ಆಗಲಿ ಅರಮನೆಯಾಗಲಿ ಆಟವೇ ನಿಲ್ಲದು ಎಂದು ಆಟ ನಿಲ್ಲದು. ಹಿರಿಯರೇ ಇರಲಿ ಕಿರಿಯರೇ ಬರಲಿ ಭೇದವೇ ತೋರದು ಎಂದು ಭೇದ ತೋರದು. ಧೈರ್ಯ ಸ್ಫೂರ್ತಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಇದ್ದು ಗೆಲ್ಲುವ ಧ್ಯೇಯ. ಜೊತೆಗೆ ಸೇರಿ ಪ್ರೀತಿಯಿಂದ ಬೆಳೆಸುವೆವು ಸ್ನೇಹ. ಹೊಸ ಟೀಮೊಂದು ಸ್ಪರ್ಧೆಗೆ ಬಂದು ಹೊತ್ತಿದೆ ಹೊಣೆಯ ಗೆಲ್ಲುವೆವೆಂದು. ಬಾಲನು ಹೋಲಿಸಿ ಪಾರಾಗಿಸಿ ಮುನ್ನಡೆಯುವೆವು. ಆಡಿಸಿಯೇ ನೋಡು ಬೀಳಿಸಿಯೇ ನೋಡು ಎಂದು ಸೋಲೆವು, ಸೋತು ತಲೆಯ ಬಾಗೆವು. ಬೊಂಬೆ ಹೇಳುತ್ತೈತೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಹೇಳುತ್ತೈತೆ ನೀನೇ ರಾಜಕುಮಾರ.
निकलेंगे मैदान में जिस दिन हम चूम के, धरती डोलेगी ये कदम चूम के. वो सिकंदर ही दोस्तों कहलाता है.
जो सब करते हैं यारो वो क्यों हम तुम करें, यूं ही कसरत करते करते काहे को हम मरे. घर वालों से टीचर से भला हम क्यों डरे. यहाँ के हम सिकंदर चाहे तो रख ले सबको अपनी जेब के अंदर. हर हमसे बच के रहना मेरी जान.
नहीं समझे है वो हमें
तो क्या जाता है. हमारी बाजी को जीतना हमें आता है. ये गलियां अपनी ये रास्ते अपने, कौन आएगा अपने आगे. राहों में हमसे टकराएगा जो, हट जाएगा वो घबरा के. यहाँ के हम सिकंदर चाहे तो रख ले सबको अपनी जेब के अंदर.
अरे हमसे पंगा मत लेना मेरी जान, नहीं समझे हैं वो हमें तो क्या जाता है, हारी बाजी को जीतना हमें आता है।
ಹೊಸ ಟೀಮೊಂದು ಸ್ಪರ್ಧೆಗೆ ಬಂದು ಹೊತ್ತಿದೆ ಹೊಣೆಯ ಗೆಲ್ಲುವೆವೆಂದು, ಬಾಲನು ಹೋಲಿಸಿ ಪಾರಾಗಿಸಿ ಮುನ್ನಡೆಯುವೆವು, ಆಡಿಸಿಯೇ ನೋಡು ಬೀಳಿಸಿಯೇ ನೋಡು ಎಂದು ಸೋಲೆವು, ಸೋತು ತಲೆಯ ಬಾಗೆವು. ಬೊಂಬೆ ಹೇಳುತ್ತೈತೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಹೇಳುತ್ತೈತೆ ನೀನೇ ರಾಜ.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to BGL 2021, the second edition of the Bangalore Golf League, brought to you by the Bangalore Golf Club. We're all set here with the live stream and the live commentary on day one for round one morning batch. We have 8 batches teeing off from the first tee and 8 from the 10th tee. But very soon coming up on your screen will be the captain of the BGC, Mr. Sanjay Paul, also the chair of the tournament committee, who will mark the start of this tournament with the inaugural tee shot from the first tee box. "7 a.m. tee off, first tee box. We will have Sridev Bhairappa and group captain A.S. Kumaran with Manish Chandak and DJ Naidu. So Atrimet Plant Sciences and Toledo Punters on the first tee box simultaneously at the 10th. Bushwhackers and SRC Chargers. K.S. Suresh and Karan Malik from the Bushwhackers, Nishant Kulkarni and Rajesh Masand of the SRC Chargers from the 10th tee at 7 a.m. But right now, Captain Sanjay Paul, Chairman of the tournament committee, all set with the inaugural tee shot for BGL 2021. So Captain Sanjay Paul. All set, addressing the ball for the inaugural tee shot. BGL 2021, second edition of the Bangalore Golf League from the BGC. And off we are. BGL 2021 is officially inaugurated by Captain and Tournament Committee Chair. Handshakes all around, wishing the teams the best. On your screen, from Atrium Plant Sciences, Sridev Bhairappa and Group Captain A.S. Kumaran. For the Toledo punters, Manish Chandak and DJ Naidu, Dhananjay Naidu. All set for the first batch on the first tee. 10th tee will be K.S. Suresh and Karan Malik of the Bushwhackers, Nishant Kulkarni and Rajesh Masand of the SRC Chargers. So Sridev Bhairappa, Atrium Plant Sciences, all set on the first tee. Straight and a mild dog leg left, the first green. We're at the first tee. Sridev Bhairappa with his tee shot. Long drive, a slight draw heading from right to left. Should be dead center. So Atrium Plant Sciences is off. Group Captain Ask, as we call him, A.S. Kumaran. Next on the first tee. Blue tee. (340-yard par 4. Dog leg left after the last tree that you can see on your screen. And same, heads a bit right, but would get a mild draw, bringing him back to center once again. Manish Chandak, Toledo punters. With his driver on the first tee. BGL 2021, day 1, round 1. First of the 8 teams from the first tee box. 7 a.m. tee off, Manish pulling it a bit left, but gets a mild fade and an applause from his ever-cheering teammates standing by the tee box. Dhananjay Naidu, Toledo punters. And off he goes. This is a bit to the right. So we will be bringing you live stream from the first tee box, the 10th tee box, the 9th green, the 18th green, and we are going to have a mobile camera, a camera on the move, not from the mobile, between the first green and the 4th green, and if possible the 14th, the 5th and the 16th. So that's being set up here, wireless all the way as far as possible. So 10th tee, Bushwhackers and SRC Chargers, K. Suresh and Karan Malik of Bushwhackers, Nishant Kulkarni and Rajesh Mashand from the SRC Chargers. So very soon you will get live coverage from the other cameras as we power on with our live stream and live commentary at BGL 2021. Happy golfing, keep viewing the live stream of BGL 2021. Next up on the first tee from Atrimid Plant Sciences, Atrimid Plant Science, RN Shashank and KK Matthew from Toledo punters Mangesh Rathi and Rohan Mittal. On your screen, getting set to tee off. So Shashank now on your screen, all set to tee off. From the first tee, there's a second batch from the first tee. Shashank is off. Now KK Matthew on your screen, placing the tee and the ball. Second batch from the first tee box. And he's off. Rohan Mittal off the tee. Mangesh Rathi next. Mangesh Rathi of the Toledo punters. Between the two trees in the direction of the fourth green, and then a left towards the first green. The first hole, par 4, pulling it a bit left towards the trees, hoping for a fade, but would be a bit in the woods on the left. On the 10th tee, Champa Kabra, Prabhakar BK, Pankaj Mittal, Rahul Kothari, and Meena Prakash, MS Govindraj, Vinay Nandish, BK Nihal. They're all set at the 10th tee. 2 batches off. Just show that, no problem. So that's your camera for the 9th green when the batch approaches from the 9th tee. So the live stream will be from the 1st tee, the 10th tee, the 9th green, the 18th green. And you will also get coverage between the 1st green, 4th green, 14th green, 5th green, as much as our camera on the move can capture. View of the BGC new clubhouse on your screen as we wait for the next batch to get set on the 1st and the 10th. So next batch getting ready on the 1st tee from Hustlers, Siddharth Raju and Dr. Bharat Singh, and from Pramukh drivers Pratik Sabarwal and Shantaram Girimaji. That's going to be the next batch on the 1st tee. So Raghu Raghavendra wishing all the teams, all the cameras just powering up. Right now you're watching live from the first tee. You will have coverage from 10th tee, 9th green, 18th green, and even the first, 4th, 14th greens, wherever our camera on the move captures. So Padam Modi conveying wishes to all the teams. 16 teams in the fray for the BGL 2021 title. Honorary Secretary Ravi Kumar Raju just walking off the screen. Siddharth Raju from the Hustlers, all set to tee off. Siddharth Raju with a 6 handicap. Is off. Dr. Bharat Singh from the Hustlers, all set to tee off next. 12 handicapper, but 75%, so we'll get 10 strokes from the back marker. Pratik Sabharwal. Loosening up and warming up, Dr. Singh. Looking to cut through the first fairway like he drills through the cavities in the teeth. Bit low to the right, but should be safe. Cheers for Toledo punters, Shruti Mittal. The Toledo punters were in the first two batches. So Pratik with a handicap of 2, the back marker. And Shantanam Girimaji, past captain of the BGC, with the Pramukh drivers. Let's see who that is. So there, view from the 10th tee. The 720 batch. So Namit Gambhir, Prakash Raju, Rajendra Patil and Harish Appa Reddy on the 10th tee. Namit and Prakash from the Hustlers, Rajendra Patil and Harish Appa Reddy from the Pramukh drivers. Off he goes, the par 3. Heading towards the 10th green. Namit and Prakash representing the Hustlers on the 10th tee. The 7:20 a.m. batch from the back 9. A rescue in hand. And heading towards the 10th green. A shake of the head maybe towards the bunker, but should have carried. Pulled it a bit left is what he's indicating. Rajendra Patil. Pramukh drivers. Rajendra Patil on the tee box. Rajendra Patil off, losing a bit of balance, heading towards the bunker and maybe just to the left, wondering why I did that. Harisha Reddy. Eleven handicapper, but after the reduction, 10. And he's off. And that looks like a good strike. Headed towards the green on the par 3, and that batches off on the 10th. And the sign, the hand up, indicating that it landed well and landed where he wanted it to land. Back to the first. It's going to be for the hustlers, Sri Lakshmi B and Prithvi TV. And for the Pramukh drivers, Ayyappa, Vemulkar and Birappa. So Pramukh drivers, Ayyappa, Vemulkar. The back marker, Ayyappa, Vemulkar and Birappa. So Ayyappa is off. Heading a bit to the right. Ball not stopping, and he wants the ball to stop. Birappa from the Pramukh drivers. He's off, pulled it a bit left, but getting a slight fade. Should not be worried about it because it's back on center. TV Prithvi of the Hustlers. From the first tee. Handicap of 9, will be getting 5 strokes from the back marker. On the first tee, Prithvi TV gauging, warming up, and cracks it straight down center to the applause of the gallery. And Sri Lakshmi B is off to an applause. So pictures from the 10th green. So Sridhar and Girish Pant coming up on the first tee from the Bushwhackers, and MR Vijay and KM Nair from the SRC Chargers, who will come up now on the first tee to strike off at the BGL 2021. So Srivasta Satya wishing the BGL the best, and of course supporting Bushwhackers. So lovely to have all the viewers here early this morning. 7 days of live golf action will be brought to you live from morning till the last batch completes from BGL 2021. Surya Maya. Wishing the SNC Eagles soar high. Back to the 10th, where we have live coverage for you. It's going to be Raghu Rama and Om Prakash of the Hustlers. VT Anand and Motilal Katare for the Pramukh drivers. Live from the 10th tee. Back to the first tee. Sridhar, Girish Pant, MR Vijay, KM Nair. Motilal Katare from the red tee, and that was what we call a duff. Barely going a few yards ahead. Looked like it was headed for the bunker, but did not even reach the path. So Motilal Katare will not be happy with his start. Walking with VT Anand for the Pramukh drivers. Raghu Rama and Om Prakash from the Hustlers. Bushwhackers are Sridhar, waiting for the fairway to clear. Bright sunshine right into the lens of the camera as the sun rises higher at the Bangalore Golf Club. Girish Pant and MR Vijay shaking hands. It's going to be a keen contest. Match play. Sridhar on your screen. All set to tee off from the first tee into the sun. The Prestige towers in the background hidden by the bright sunshine, but Sridhar is aiming right towards that. And off he goes. Girish Pant on the first tee for the Bushwhackers. Low to the left. Girish Pant lifting his glasses to get a better view. MR Vijay, the back marker in this group, 7 handicap, will be giving strokes. 1 stroke to Girish Pant, 3 to Sridhar, and 7 strokes to his partner KM Nair. On the first tee, MR Vijay for the SRC Chargers. Straight down center, straight drive, way and beyond on the first tee, and an acknowledgement to the applause from the few standing around. KM Nair for the SRC Chargers. Bright, bright sunshine, right into the eye. And using an iron to avoid the trees should be okay as that batch moves ahead. View of the 10th green. A chip there. Ooh, just missing, hitting the flag. Nearly in. Hard in the mouth. Motilal Katare from the far end on the right side. Had a bad tee shot. Second shot has recovered to the right as another chip comes on. So Moti and Anand VT. Moti lining up to putt. Striking from outside the green on the right, ball headed towards the hole but stopping way short. Not enough strength. No breakfast, Mr. Moti. We will send you one soon. As the players mark the balls on the 10th green. Raghurama and Om Prakash of the Hustlers. Anand and Moti for the Pramukh drivers. Uphill, playing a bit to the right. Should be a couple of inches right. Was off the green on the left, got his chip back. And that just misses again. Hit the flag in the chip. Was unlucky not to get it in, but misses now. You can see the next few batches. Back to the first. Rajesh Bettaya and Nagarjun Sakamuri of the Bushwhackers. Amarnath Hegde and Vanita Singh for the SRC Chargers. On your camera there, on your screen, all smiles. Vanita Singh discussing strategies with Amarnath Hegde. Of course, she will go to the ladies' tee. As they make their way down to the 10th green. The Bushwhackers and the SRC Chargers. K. Suresh, Karan Malik, Nishant Kulkarni, Rajesh Masand walking towards the 10th green. You can see two balls right there placed on the 10th green. Nicely placed, but a longish 30-35 foot putt for them. So Anand seems to have come from the 11th. A mishit pulled to the left while playing the 11th. He is teed off, tee shot pulled to the left back onto the 10th fairway. Looking to get it back onto the 11th fairway over the trees. VTA. And not happy at all. Didn't get under the ball as we see a chip heading towards and past the green on the 10th. That would be Suresh, Karan, Nishant. Vanita Singh on your screen. All set to hit from the ladies' tee on the first. Playing with Amarnath Hegde, her team partner in SRC Chargers. Against the Bushwhackers Rajesh Betaya and Nagarjuna Sakamuri. Amarnath Hegde on the tee box for the SRC. Placing it a bit right, looking to just miss the tree, the branches coming out, and yes, he should be okay. Went between the trees, but did it go where he wanted? Shift to this, no? Yeah. What do you do?
Yeah, just click this.
So Vanita Singh. From the ladies' tee. And a good strike there. Straight through, swinging right through and pushing the ball and egging the ball a bit further. Back to the 10th. Next batch on the first tee is going to be past captain Srini Murthy and Uday Kumar of Epitome Kia. and Zubair Ahmed and Dr. N. Sitaram Shetty of the SNC Eagles. They will be followed by Sunil Kumar and Dhirendra of the SNC Eagles and Nagesh Alagauda and Sunita Cougs de Costa of the Epitome Kia team. So all of them, the 8 of them, on and around the tee box, just waiting their turn to tee off. Eyes now on the 10th green. Suresh putting there. Just lining up, gauging his putt. It's selfie time there for Epitome Kia and the SNC Eagles as they get ready on the first tee. So the announcement formally made for the SNC Eagles, Zubair Ahmed, Dr. N. Sitaram Shetty versus B. Srinivas Murthy and Uday Kumar B of the Epitome Kia. Show the 10th. To the 10th tee box, Jasmeet Singh on your screen. Frozen, boss, come back. In the way. Back to the first tee. Waiting for the fairway to clear. So 3 batches from the first and 3 from the second have teed off. The 4th one getting ready. Zubair Ahmed there on your screen. Dr. N. Sitaram Shetty. Waiting their turn. The SNC Eagles and the Epitome Kia. So, Captain owner Sitaram Shetty ready to strike off on the first tee for his team, SNC Eagles. Off he goes, a bit to the right. The fairway. Zubair Ahmed next on the tee. Right now we're just seeing the batches tee off. The excitement will build as they come to the greens, especially the 9th and 18th, where things would be turning topsy-turvy in favor for few batches. Zubair Ahmed, the back marker for this group, playing to a handicap of 5 after the 75% application. And off he goes, but it looks a bit right, going by the reaction, looking towards the caddy. Pushed it a bit right, I think, Zubi. B. Srini Murthy, past captain of the BGC, right here at the BGL 2021. Coming on your screen now, you have the dual view of the first tee and the 10th tee. Srini has struck off and Uday Kumar now to strike. On the 10th, it was Sudarshan Mane and Jay Chandra of the SRC Chargers and Jasmeet and Vithal of the Bushwhackers. Meantime, Uday Kumar. And he has struck off as well, coming back to the center from the right. So making the walk down the 10th, Jasmeet Singh, Vithal Belandur, Bushwhackers, Sudarshan Mane, K.R. Jayachandra, SRC Chargers. You're watching the BGL 2021 right here from the BGC. Back now live, waiting for the next batch on the first tee to tee off. It's going to be Sunil Kumar and Dhirendra of the SNC Eagles, Nagesh Alegauda and Sunita Cougs de Costa of the Epitome Kia. On the 10th, it should be Colonel Anil Kumar and Malikarjun Vantagudi of the SNC Eagles, H.A. Gopinath and Rajiv Tiwari of the Epitome Kia, who will be followed by Praveen Singhvi and Kedarnath Mudda of the SNC, and Sunil Vasant and Colonel V.N. Gowda of the Epitome Kia. So those will be the last of the morning batches. And then the action shifts to the greens. Back to the first. Bit of a crisscross with the fourth, which would have teed off from the top. View from the 10th tee. Colonel Anil Kumar, Mallikarjun Vantagudi, SNC Eagles, Gopinath and Rajiv Tiwari, Epitome Kia. Waiting for the green to clear. All smiles and laughs as after all the uncertainty, the challenges faced due to the pandemic, we are here live at BGL 2021, day 1. So the green is clearing ahead as they get set to tee off. Colonel Anil Kumar, the back marker on your tee. On the ladies' tee for the Epitome Kia, Sunita Cougs de Costa, all set to tee off at the first. Playing with Nagesh Alegauda, her teammate from Epitome Kia, against SNC Eagles Sunil Kumar and Dhirendra, who are playing off the blue tee on the men's tee box, just behind the trees. 17 handicapper Sunita de Costa getting 9 strokes from the back marker Sunil Kumar. Getting a stance in play. And a complete swing there. So still waiting. Maybe the people on the fairway yet ahead, but she's all set. Tee placed, warm up done, ready to strike it through. It's the captain Sanjay Paul walking across, checking on if everything is smooth sailing on all the tee boxes, the greens. Discussions with the caddy. Live coverage of the BGL 2021 brought to you from the Bangalore Golf Club. Sunil Kumar Nalinaksha, all set on the first tee for the SNC Eagles. Striking it straight, bit rightish, but should be well placed. He's the back marker for this group. Good strike there by Sunil. Off on the first tee, followed by Dhirendra. 11 handicap, so gets 3 strokes from Sunil. This is a match play format. Once the scores are updating, you will get the score on your screen, but otherwise you can download the BGL 2021 app and we will show you the scores once the teams have started updating every 3 holes. So right now it's Dhirendra on the first tee for the SNC Eagles. The sun is shining bright now, a bit to the right, but that's where you'd like to be because you have a turn to the left after the trees towards the first green. And very soon we're getting you images from the first and the fourth green, along with the 9th and the 18th green once the batches start approaching. It's still early times. This is the last batch of the first tee for the morning. And then we will have the last batch from the 10th tee. And it would be go time then for the greens. Nagesh Alagauda, Epitome Kia. 15 handicap, getting 7 strokes from the back marker Sunil. With an iron off the first tee, looks okay. So the last lady on the tee, Sunita de Costa, Epitome Kia. The men have hit off from the men's tee box. You can see them walking in the background. And it's going to be Sunita. 17 handicap, getting 9 strokes from Sunil. All set. And a bit left she goes. Didn't sound very pleasing, but it's on the fairway, a bit to the left. You got to deal with it once you walk ahead. So advisors, there we're back now to the 10th, where it is Gopinath of the Epitome Kia. Oops. So Sri Lakshmi playing the fourth, waiting for the first green to clear, first fairway to clear. Visuals from the 10th. Praveen Singhvi and Kedarnath Mudda. SNC Eagles, Sunil Vasant, VN Gowda, Epitome Kia on your screen. So Sri Lakshmi B playing the fourth from the ladies' tee, and she strikes off. Not happy. Went a bit right. So looking at the caddy with a disappointed nod. But she's off, playing the fourth, and her team members would have hit from above the car parking area where the fourth tee box is. The hustlers and the Pramukh drivers who teed off at 7:30 a.m. from the first tee, now on the fourth. Tenth tee, Kedarnath Mudda looking to attack the pin on the par 3, 10th. Good shot, heading over the bunker towards the pin. A thumbs up or a thumb push to the ball that get on there, baby. And he's up, he's happy with the thumbs up. VN Gowda, Colonel VN Gowda, Epitome Kia. It's a good strike again. And ball just running on to the green there. And goes and stops in the center on the right of the flag. So good result for the Epitome Kia player. And now Sunil Vasant, past secretary of the Bangalore Golf Club, on the 10th tee. With a rescue in hand from the blue tee, standing pin line, pin on the left back, the red flag. That's a good strike again, heading towards the pin on the left. And so two balls are on the green, one on the front edge, one pretty much in the center as they make the walk down to the 10th green. It's the last batch for the morning. So the 10th tee, morning batches have struck off from the first and the 10th. All eyes will now be for the action to come towards the greens. So a distant view there of the 10th green. Kedarnath Muda was just at the front edge, chipping towards the hole and just past the flag, sitting pretty for a par. Sujit Somsundar and Ravi Kumar Raju, the Pramukh drivers, doing gauging some distances, or trying to understand their team strategy or their shot strategy for tomorrow. VN Gowda there, whose tee shot ran onto the green. Just checking out his birdie putt. It's a longish 25-footer, and he strikes it towards the hole. The ball's heading fast and hard and just past the right of the flag, leaving himself pretty with a chance to par. Praveen Singhvi missing from the left. Can't believe it. Shake of head in disappointment, as BP Mahesh also doing some due diligence for tomorrow. Muda with his par putt, sinking it in, and a point to the cameras or to the crowd that I got it in, with a thumbs up as he walks off. Vian Gowda with his par putt, and he sinks it too. So they're done on the 10th. That was the last batch. So all the morning batches from the 1st and the 10th have teed off. We will wait for action to come to the greens. Very soon you're going to get visuals from the 1st and the 4th green, the 14th green, and the 5th and the 16th. 9th and 18th are a given. They're all there. The cameras are set waiting for the first group to approach, which is around 20-30 minutes away. Keep watching the live stream of the BGL 2021, brought to you live from the Bangalore Golf Club. This is Dr. Samir Haryani, your commentator, member, player of the BGC. Happy to be commentating live here at the BGL. Stay tuned, keep watching. We have our eyes out for the first couple of batches that will approach the 9th or the 18th green in due course. Playing the 4th there, Girish Pant.
ಹೊಸ ಟೀಮೊಂದು ಸ್ಪರ್ಧೆಗೆ ಬಂದು ಹೊತ್ತಿದೆ ಹೊಣೆಯ ಗೆಲ್ಲುವೆವೆಂದು. ಬಾಲನು ಹೋಲಿಸಿ ಪಾರಾಗಿಸಿ ಮುನ್ನಡೆಯುವೆವು. ಆಡಿಸಿಯೇ ನೋಡು ಬೀಳಿಸಿಯೇ ನೋಡು ಎಂದು ಸೋಲೆವು, ಸೋತು ತಲೆಯ ಬಾಗೆವು. ಬೊಂಬೆ ಹೇಳುತ್ತೈತೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಹೇಳುತ್ತೈತೆ ನೀನೇ ರಾಜಕುಮಾರ. ಗುಡಿಸಲೇ ಆಗಲಿ ಅರಮನೆಯಾಗಲಿ ಆಟವೇ ನಿಲ್ಲದು ಎಂದು ಆಟ ನಿಲ್ಲದು. ಹಿರಿಯರೇ ಇರಲಿ ಕಿರಿಯರೇ ಬರಲಿ ಭೇದವೇ ತೋರದು ಎಂದು ಭೇದ ತೋರದು. ಧೈರ್ಯ ಸ್ಫೂರ್ತಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಇದ್ದು ಗೆಲ್ಲುವ ಧ್ಯೇಯ. ಜೊತೆಗೆ ಸೇರಿ ಪ್ರೀತಿಯಿಂದ ಬೆಳೆಸುವೆವು ಸ್ನೇಹ. ಹೊಸ ಟೀಮೊಂದು ಸ್ಪರ್ಧೆಗೆ ಬಂದು ಹೊತ್ತಿದೆ ಹೊಣೆಯ ಗೆಲ್ಲುವೆವೆಂದು. ಬಾಲನು ಹೋಲಿಸಿ ಪಾರಾಗಿಸಿ ಮುನ್ನಡೆಯುವೆವು. ಆಡಿಸಿಯೇ ನೋಡು ಬೀಳಿಸಿಯೇ ನೋಡು ಎಂದು ಸೋಲೆವು, ಸೋತು ತಲೆಯ ಬಾಗೆವು. ಬೊಂಬೆ ಹೇಳುತ್ತೈತೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಹೇಳುತ್ತೈತೆ ನೀನೇ ರಾಜಕುಮಾರ.
निकलेंगे मैदान में जिस दिन हम झूम के, धरती डोलेगी ये कदम चूम के. वो सिकंदर ही दोस्तों कहलाता है.
जो सब करते हैं यारो वो क्यों हम तुम करें, यूं ही कसरत करते करते काहे को हम मरे. घर वालों से टीचर से भला हम क्यों डरे.
यहाँ के हम सिकंदर चाहे तो रख ले सबको अपनी जेब के अंदर. हर हमसे बच के रहना मेरी जान.
नहीं समझे है वो हमें
तो क्या जाता है हमारी बाजी को जीतना हमें आता है.
ये गलियां अपनी ये रास्ते अपने, कौन आएगा अपने आगे. राहों में हमसे टकराएगा जो, हट जाएगा वो घबरा के.
यहाँ के हम सिकंदर चाहे तो रख ले सबको अपनी जेब के अंदर. अरे हमसे पंगा मत लेना मेरी जान, नहीं समझे है वो हमें तो क्या जाता है, हारी बाजी को जीतना हमें आता है।
ಹೊಸ ಟೀಮೊಂದು ಸ್ಪರ್ಧೆಗೆ ಬಂದು ಹೊತ್ತಿದೆ ಹೊಣೆಯ ಗೆಲ್ಲುವೆವೆಂದು, ಬಾಲನು ಹೋಲಿಸಿ ಪಾರಾಗಿಸಿ ಮುನ್ನಡೆಯುವೆವು, ಆಡಿಸಿಯೇ ನೋಡು ಬೀಳಿಸಿಯೇ ನೋಡು ಎಂದು ಸೋಲೆವು, ಸೋತು ತಲೆಯ ಬಾಗೆವು. ಬೊಂಬೆ ಹೇಳುತ್ತೈತೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಹೇಳುತ್ತೈತೆ ನೀನೇ ರಾಜಕುಮಾರ, ಗುಡಿಸಲೇ ಆಗಲಿ ಅರಮನೆಯಾಗಲಿ ಆಟವೇ ನಿಲ್ಲದು ಎಂದು ಆಟ ನಿಲ್ಲದು, ಹಿರಿಯರೇ ಇರಲಿ ಕಿರಿಯರೇ ಬರಲಿ ಭೇದವೇ ತೋರದು ಎಂದು ಭೇದ ತೋರದು, ಧೈರ್ಯ ಸ್ಫೂರ್ತಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಇದ್ದು ಗೆಲ್ಲುವ ಧ್ಯೇಯ, ಜೊತೆಗೆ ಸೇರಿ ಪ್ರೀತಿಯಿಂದ ಬೆಳೆಸುವೆವು ಸ್ನೇಹ. ಹೊಸ ಟೀಮೊಂದು ಸ್ಪರ್ಧೆಗೆ ಬಂದು ಹೊತ್ತಿದೆ ಹೊಣೆಯ ಗೆಲ್ಲುವೆವೆಂದು, ಬಾಲನು ಹೋಲಿಸಿ ಪಾರಾಗಿಸಿ ಮುನ್ನಡೆಯುವೆವು, ಆಡಿಸಿಯೇ ನೋಡು ಬೀಳಿಸಿಯೇ ನೋಡು ಎಂದು ಸೋಲೆವು, ಸೋತು ತಲೆಯ ಬಾಗೆವು. ಬೊಂಬೆ ಹೇಳುತ್ತೈತೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಹೇಳುತ್ತೈತೆ ನೀನೇ ರಾಜಕುಮಾರ,
बाजी को जीतना जिसे आता है, निकलेंगे मैदान में जिस दिन हम चूम के, धरती डोलेगी ये कदम चूम के, निकलेंगे मैदान में जिस दिन हम चूम
जो सब करते हैं यारो वो क्यों हम तुम करें, यूं ही कसरत करते करते काहे को हम मरे, घर वालों से टीचर से भला हम क्यों डरे, यहाँ के हम सिकंदर चाहे तो रख ले सबको अपनी जेब के अंदर, हर हमसे बच के रहना मेरी जान।
नहीं समझे है वो हमें,
तो क्या जाता है हारी बाजी को जीतना हमें आता है। ये गलियां अपनी ये रास्ते अपने, कौन आएगा अपने आगे, राहों में हमसे टकराएगा जो हट जाएगा वो घबरा के, यहाँ के हम सिकंदर चाहे तो रख ले सबको अपनी जेब के अंदर, पर हमसे पंगा मत लेना मेरी जान। नहीं समझे है वो हमें तो क्या जाता है, हारी बाजी को जीतना हमें आता है।
So the first batch approaching the 9th green there on your screen. You can see Dhananjay Naidu heading towards green, and I think he's landed on the green. Walking down the 9th fairway towards the 9th green, Sridev Bhairappa, Group Captain ASK, Manish Chandak and Dhananjay Naidu. They seem to be well placed on the green. Some bonhomie camaraderie and discussions between the players at this point of time. I think the Etrimet Plant Sciences team is leading. So Sridev and Group Captain, after 7 holes, were 1 up on Manish Chandak and Dhananjay Naidu. So Manish Chandak is on the left of the green in the rough, just in front of the bunker. The others seem to have overhit or overclubbed and are beyond the green. No one seems to be on the green yet. Looking to chip. Manish. And the trophy in the background for you to have a look as to what they're playing for. The trophy just going across to be displayed at the Kingfisher 360 or towards the starter hut. In the meantime, Group Captain A.S. Kumaran with his chip from the back end of the 9th green. Needs to get it on. And close. It's a pretty fast green, the 9th one. Just gets the chip to the edge of the green. So not enough to get through the rough. Needed to get it on the green for it to run a bit. Trying to control it because otherwise it just runs away once it's on the green. Manish now. So better chip lands on the green. Running across towards the flag, just past the right of the flag. Puttable for a par. DJ Naidu, Dhananjay Naidu from behind the green. So while the ball landed on the green, the tee shot ran over. Now chipping back up and down towards the hole. Soft, gentle chip, but runs past the right side, leaving himself a fair distance for a par. Sridev seems to be on the green and towards the right edge and would be putting for a birdie. A.S. Kumaran with his 3rd shot. Sridev and Kumaran were in the lead. After the 7th, they were 1 up, and this putt is firmly struck towards the flag, but past the right again. So he's going to bogey this whole minimum. It's match play format. Sridev and Kumaran were 1 up after the 7th. Dhananjay Naidu. Uphill putt from the left, aiming a couple of inches to the left. Firmly struck, and he said yeah too soon. He actually celebrated, but the ball jumping away. So too early, too soon, DJ. And he'll be putting for a bogey in the meantime. Sridev should be there for a birdie putt. Five handicapper, the back marker for this group, looking to birdie the 9th and extend the lead of the Atriumid Plant Science team. Should be right in the line that he's aiming. Firmly struck, and it just misses. He cannot believe it. And the oohs and the ahs have started, as I said, once they start approaching the 9th and the 18th halfway mark, and he puts in, taps in for a par. Manish Chandak for his par putt. It should probably halve the hole and let the scores remain the same at the halfway mark. So Manish putting for par. And that's in, firm, and there's a yeah from the team. And we'll have a nice breakfast. The Atriumid Plant Science and the Toledo Punters. show live that one. So the camera starting up there near the eleventh green. And the first and the fourth. So that's going to be our camera, which is going to get us near the first green, fourth green, 11th, 14th, 5th right now. Visuals there, Srini Murthy, Uday Kumar, Sitaram Shetty, Zubair Ahmed. Heading to the fourth green. So visuals from the fourth. This is the side-on view. You should soon be getting a front-on view once this batch moves away. Uday Kumar and Srini Murthy of the Epitome Kia. Sitaram Shetty and Zubair Ahmed, SNC Eagles. Meantime, the caddies for the SRC Chargers coming to the 14th green as well. In the back end, you can see the fourth green. And this is the view of the 14th green, right next to the maintenance workshop. Sudarshan Mane making his walk. Jasmeet Singh there. Bushwhackers Jasmeet Singh and Vittal Belandur, Sudarshan Mane and KR Jayachandra on the 14th. The approach there by Jasmeet. Looking to chip and run. Jazz towards the 14th green, and that's a good strike. How far on does he get? Okay. So got on the green, may have gone to the back end, blocked by the trolley bag. Playing out off the bunker. Jayachandra, KR Jaichu, And not enough, got stuck in the rough right there. So Jaichu will have to play from the rough. In the meantime, Sudarshan Mane there with his chip towards the green and to the right of the flag. Jazz now. Will need to come back up towards the red flag on the 14th. Uphill, firm strike there. Just stops to the left of the flag. This team, after the first hole, were running all square. Vittal Belandur, treasurer of the BGC, with his putt again uphill from the back end of the green back towards the flag and stops on the right of the flag. So looks like they have tapped in and the hole is done. Maybe it was squared again, so they remain all square as per the last update of the score as they move to the 15th tee box. Another batch approaches the 14th green. In the back you can see the 4th and the 1st. The camera should be shifting there shortly. Nice panoramic view of the Bangalore Golf Club on this bright sunny morning when the BGL 2021 is on live. We have cheers now for Team La Marvella from MDMD. The 16th Second shot towards the 16th. Looks like Karan Malik from here. Rajesh Masand and Nishant Kulkarni with Karan Malik and KS Suresh on the 16th. In the meantime, there's a wait on the 5th tee box, par 3. So these are just zoom-in views from our long-distance cameras till they settle down at an ideal location between the greens. Waiting for action on the 9th and the 18th as the first couple of batches are heading towards completing the first half for the day, for the morning. This again action at the 14th. Gopinath and Rajiv of Epitome Kia, Colonel Anil Kumar and Mallikarjun Wantagudi for the SNC Eagles. So the approach to the 14th, Epitome Kia SNC Eagles. Two balls short of the green. Mallikarjun will be chipping on from around 10 yards short of the green, or that Gopinath and Mallikarjun just checking. It's Mallikarjun's ball. Other batch has teed off on the 15th. Jazz and Vithal, Sudarshan and Jai Chandra have teed off on the 15th, and now the 14th hole can go ahead and complete. Gopi from the right with his chip towards the hole, gets it on just off, short of the rough, running on beautifully, leaving himself with a makeable and doable putt. Sridev Bhairappa, the first batch of the morning, with his tee shot at the 10th, heading towards the green and should be on. Etremet Plant Science. So nice low trajectory towards the green and on there. Playing with his partner, group captain A.S. Kumaran. And against Manish Chandak and Dhananjay Naidu. Eyes now on the 9th, where you can see KK Matthew. KK Matthew with his approach towards the 9th green. The ball has been pulled a bit left. And left it goes beyond the green into the rough. Next up should be R.N. Shashank of the Atrium and Plant Science team on the 9th tee. Maybe a 6-iron or a 7. Shashank, who's the back marker in that group. "180 yards to the green, 9th. This one heading right. Does it come in? Has he got a draw to get it in, or will it go right? It is right, stays right behind the tree, just off the green on the right. So Shashank goes right. Matthew just on the left edge in the rough. Mangesh and Rohan Mittal now of the Toledo punters next on the tee. Split screen showing you the 10th tee and the 9th tee side by side. On the 10th it is Manish Chandak. On the 9th it is Mangesh Rathi of the Toledo punters. And Mangesh seems to have gone left too. Manish Chandak with his tee on the 10th. Not able to zoom in to see where he landed. As the batches walk down the fairway, Dhananjay Naidu, not DJ Naidu, on the 10th, while the batch walks down the 9th fairway. Shashank, Matthew, Mangesh and Rohan. Dhananjay Naidu on the 10th. A bit left to right, heading towards the green. Should be okay. So Matthew and Shashank of the Atrium and Plant Science on the 9th green. Matthew's just on the left edge in the rough. Shashank is behind the tree on the right. Flag is pretty much center. Just clarification. Mangesh, as his ball seems to be in that hazardous area there. So just trying to check what he can and what he can't do. There's a path there. There's a bench. There's a tree. So marking his ball and moving to the point of relief for a drop. Matthew just at the left edge in the rough with a chip to the center. Awaits his turn, while Mangesh taking some relief. Mangesh and Rohan were 2 up after the 8th as Mangesh chips on. So they were in the lead. Mangesh Rathi and Rohan Mittal, 2 up after 8. And this is their 9th. Matthew just studying where he needs to go. In the meantime, Rohan Mittal in the background, looking to chip towards the hole. In the rough on the left, in front of the bunker, a good chip onto the green, running across towards the flag and just past the left of the flag, leaving himself with around 3 feet to putt as the ball is marked. That should be a putt for par, I guess, when he does. Matthew needs to come closer to put pressure on the opposition team. Good chip there by KK Matthew, running towards the flag. And is that going to sink in? And it's in. That's a birdie. That's a chip-in birdie from KK Matthew. And that will bring joy to the Atri Mid Plant Science team as the captain and owner, Damle, walking around. So good observers. And high fives all around as Matthew chipped it in from the edge for a birdie. Good sportsmanship there, all the teams cheering each other on. And taking a bow and taking his hat off, KK Matthew of the Atri Mid Plant Science. Tenth green. Sridev from the back end, looking to putt. Seems to have got it too soft. Not enough legs, as they say. Manish and Dhananjay on the green and around. Manish is just on at the front end. Dhananjay seems to be more to the left. Taking his time, Manish wants to get his line absolutely right. Of course, the trolley bag will not let us see where exactly it gets, if it gets in, but I think he's missed it by a mile from the left, going beyond, leaving himself with some more hard work to be done. Meanwhile, back to the 14th. Looks like Gopi with his putt. fact, that was Sunil Vasant. So walking up now, the 9th green. Siddharth Raju, Bharat Singh of the Hustlers, Pratik Sabarwal, Shantaram Girimaji of the Pramukh Drivers. So the 10th done by Shridev and Group Captain ASK, Manish and Dhananjay Naidu. As we see action from the 9th. So some inspiration from Ms. Rupa Pratap, managing committee member of the Karnataka Golf Association, and she was the tournament chair of the KPL 2021. So wishing all the teams the best of luck. Thank you, Madam Rupa. We will convey your wishes. Seems to have gone a mile beyond the 9th green, totally over clubbed it there. Pratik and needs to do some work to get it back on the green. Literally on the 1st and 4th fairway. Gets a chip back in towards the green. And the ball runs across and is a good result from the position that he was in. Past the flag. So Pratik Sabarwal and Shantaram Girimaji for the Pramukh Drivers. Getting a thumbs up from Siddharth Raju and Bharat Singh, their opponents from the Hustlers. As Dr. Bharat Singh now chipping from the front right end of the green. Going with a putter from just outside the green on the front right, Dr. Singh. Flag in the center, uphill, would be aiming at least 6 inches to the right, maybe a foot and more. Firm strike there from the right. Breaks too soon. And leaving himself with another 3.5, 4 feet to negotiate, Dr. Singh. Siddharth Raju asking the ball why. I aimed left. Why did you go right? Was the question from Siddharth. Uphill, breaking too soon. Disappointed. The hustlers with the 2 putts so far. After that recovery, Sabharwal for his par putt. Mm, 8 to 9 feet from the right front end. Good strike there, and he sinks it in. So great recovery there by Sabharwal. His tee shot had gone way beyond the green onto the first and fourth fairways. Chipped it back on, past the flag, and then sinks his par putt. Oops. Past captain Shantaram Girimaji for the Pramukh drivers with his putt just short of the hole. Siddharth Raju. Sinks it in. Saves the day, I guess, with the par, or not happy, not looking too happy. But that's the hole for this batch as they move towards a well-earned breakfast. So, batch waiting on the 15th fairway. You see the bags.
He just needed this. Oh, this people are.
So approaching the ninth green now. The next 4 ball. Pulled it a bit right. And he's on the green and lands right there. The ball's dropping dead. So just on the green, in the front on the right. Should be Ayappa, Vemulkar, Birappa, Prithvi TV and Sri Lakshmi. That should be the batch. TV Prithvi now on the tee box. Looking to strike towards the ninth green. So strike towards the hole again. Bit to the left. And stays left a bit in the rough there. The ball, you can see it. Just in front of the ground under repair or the gardening that's happening. Eyes back to the tee box. This time the ladies' tee. The 7 handicapper, Sri Lakshmi B. With her approach to the 9th green. For the Hustlers. And a lovely tee shot onto the green there by the young lady. So you can see 2 balls well placed on the green, who will be putting for birdie. One is a bit in the rough on the left. Need to see where the 4th ball has landed. A dual view now. As you can see, KK Matthew after his chip-in birdie on the 10th tee. And off he goes. The Atrimed Plant Science player onto the 10th green on their left. The 4 ball walking down the 9th towards the 9th green. Mangesh Rathi, Toledo Punters. RN Shashank, Atrimed Plant Science on your right in the screen. 10th tee box and 9th green. Shashank now on the 10th tee. And Sri Lakshmi to mark on the 9th green. As Prithvi now from the rough on the left, looking to chip onto the green. So you're getting to see 2 different cameras right now. That's Shashank striking right through the ball, a bit right. Is it coming into the left onto the green? And seems to be okay. Rohan Mittal of the Toledo Punters with his approach to the 10th. Right through the ball. Oh, that was close, looks like. On the green, just past. And the O says it all. Maybe just past the flag, and a dream hole in one it would have been if it had. TV Prithvi with his chip, using a putter in fact, from the rough on the left. Mangesh on your right, Prithvi on your left. Prithvi with his putter. His partner is well placed on the green, but so is the opponent's team. And there, Mangesh striking it towards the green. Prithvi putting it towards the hole, leaving himself at least 6 feet uphill from the front. So the ball breaking away to the right. Captain chatting. You can see the match referee, Krishnan Ganapati, in discussion with the captain as the ball is chipped from the woods on the right towards the ninth green, leaving the player short in the rough, so not enough to get it on the green. Should have been Birappa of the Pramukh drivers, who was chipping out from the woods but didn't get it long enough onto the green. Sri Lakshmi now with her putt, the birdie putt, uphill. Is it a double line or is she playing a bit to the left? I think it's a double line. It moves away left to right, leaving her with a little bit of more work to complete that par, but should be a doable par, not a very challenging one. Was picked up at a very high price in the auction, Sri Lakshmi B. Close to 8 digits. Couple of the lady players in great demand went for 1 crore plus in the auction as that putt runs past the hole. So Birappa hasn't got a good recovery, first with the chip and then the putt, both going way off. So it's up to Ayappa Vemulkar. Ayappa now with the putt for his birdie. And Prithvi and Sri Lakshmi are placed for a par. Ball jumping to the right and breaking further right. Again, leaving himself with around 2.5 feet for his par. So now 3 players putting for a par. Birappa should be putting for a bogey and he'll go first because he seems to be the furthest away on the right. As the batch behind has come to the tee box and they're ready. Prithvi now for his par putt. Missing it, just not getting it on line. The ball jumped away as soon as it left the putter head to the right and stayed right. So bogey for Prithvi. Birappa should be putting for a bogey. He was in the woods. Chipped short of green, putt past the flag, and this is shot number 4 for the Pramukh driver player. Downhill, fast, hits the hole and moves away to the right. So missing his bogey as well. Playing to a handicap of 14, getting 10 strokes from the back marker, which is Ayappa. And Ayappa would be looking to par this hole. So Prithvi and Sri Lakshmi were leading. They were 1 up after 8. And Prithvi has bogeyed here. Ayappa looking to par it to have some hope, because it will all boil down to Sri Lakshmi's putt then. So missing that par putt, Ayappa cannot believe it. Took the left lip, just kissed the left lip and moved away. Disbelief for Ayappa and Pramukh drivers, and a chance to take a 2-up lead if Sri Lakshmi sinks this for par. The hustlers in hustle. Sri Lakshmi for her par. And she does it with ease. So a par there to Sri Lakshmi, taking the Hustlers 2 up in this match against the Pramukh drivers. All smiles there for that pairing as eyes move back. Should be Sridhar and Girish Pant. And that is Girish Pant pulling it a bit to the left. Did it fade to the right? The ball seems to have moved away. Not able to catch it or follow. Sridhar next up on the tee. Playing with Vijay and K.M. Nair. Sridhar now with his tee shot. For the Bushwhackers on the 9th, approaching the 9th green. Pulled a bit to the left. Did it go through? Seems to be a doubt. Drop of the shoulder. M.R. Vijay on the 9th tee. SRC Chargers M.R. Vijay with his strike through on the 9th. K.M. Nair. SRC Chargers. Towards the green and hits the left and good kick to the right. I think it got a knock off the building. Just hit that concrete wall and bounced away and is now just short of the green with its short chip towards the hole. So that 4-ball walks down the 9th fairway towards the 9th green. At the first tee now. The Toledo punters and Atriumate Plant Science. On the first tee, they're playing the back 9, so they finished their front 9. Govindraj now on the tee. BK Nehal and Vinay Nandish for the Toledo punters. Govindraj and Meena Prakash for the Atriumate Plant Science. Govindraj striking away there on the first. So the back nine starts for the Etremet Plant Science and Toledo Punters batch. So all of them are off on their 10th hole. Meena Prakash has already teed off from the ladies' tee box. Eyes back on the 10th. Siddharth Raju, Bharat Singh. Sridhar there after his tee shot hit the trees on the left. Not able to recover too much. Stays short and stays left. And the batch behind is again ready. So moving at a fast pace, some of the groups. It's match play. Let's see what the score is for this group. So no update on their scores at all. Sridhar, Girish Pant, Vijay, KM Nair. But Girish seems to be in the woods on the left, looking to chip it onto the green from there and totally under hit his chip and goes nowhere. Back towards the green, where Vijay and Nair for the SRC Chargers are around the green, and Sridhar is 2 to the left of the green. Eyes back on Girish, who has to chip once again because didn't achieve much with the first chip. KM Nair, who got a good hit from the left to bring the ball to lie where it is right now. Chipping towards the hole from just the front edge of the green. Leaving himself with a lot of work, staying left of the hole, 6-footer. Sridhar now with a chip. Okay, it's leaving himself with a couple of feet, but he's already 3 there. Will be putting for a bogey, Sridhar. KM Nair is on the left, putting for a par. Vijay should be around somewhere, coming in with his second shot towards the hole. Girish Pant now from the walking path. Really having a hard time getting to the green. This chip now just manages to come to the first cut and stop, but still a lot of work. He should be already 3 there, I presume. MR Vijay is right of the green, looking to chip it towards the hole. His second shot. Running in and stopping again. 4.5, 5 feet away. By the time the camera. Girish now past the flag. His putt running past. KM Nair with his par putt. Missing it from the right. Sridhar with his bogey putt. And he sinks it in. So Girish Pant can walk off. And Nair also sinks in his birdie putt, bogey putt. Amarnath Hegde for the SRC Chargers on the 9th tee. Ball heading towards the 9th green. It's coming from left to right. Nagarjun Sakamuri and Rajesh Betaya of the Bushwhackers on the 9th tee. Looks like Nagarjun there on the tee. Landing just in front and maybe running onto the green. No, just at the edge, the front edge. Stopping at the front edge of the green. Pulled it left towards the building. Is he lucky enough to get it out? Doesn't look like. They will make their way ahead, and Vanita Singh, the fourth ball in that team, will strike off from the ladies' tee box. SRC Chargers, Vanita Singh from the ladies' tee. Pulling it again left, hits the tree and is lucky, comes through and just on short of the fairway. Well, let's watch now the video of the team La Marvela.
Shine bright like a diamond. Shine bright like a diamond. Fine light in the beautiful sea. I chose to be happy. You and I, we're like diamonds in the sky. You're a shooting star, I see, a vision of ecstasy. When you hold me, I'm alive. We're like diamonds in the sky. I knew that we'd become one right away. Oh, right away.
Back to the ninth.
Ecstasy. When you hold me.
Amarnath Hegde with his second shot. Again, just manages to reach the rough on the left. Sakamuri and Betaya in the rough too, and so is Vanita. So nobody on the green yet. All the four balls you can see are still to be approached onto the green. Betaya with his chip past the hole, beyond, leaving himself with a downhill 7 to 8 feet. Some jest and naughtiness there from D'Souza. Yep. Seems to be quite a bit in effort to finish the ninth right now. Vanita with her chip, but barely making it onto the green. Very soft chip. Over to Sakamuri. Hegde with a chip. Once again, the chip just dropping in front and not even onto the green. So quite a struggle for this four ball to get on the green. Let's hope it's faster to get off. Let's have a look who's leading in this batch. So Betaya and Sakamuri were 1 up after 5 against Hegde and Vanita Singh, but no update since. As Hegde now putting, and this should be the 4th shot. So shot number 4, putting towards the hole. And is that going to drop in? Whoa, that was close, coming really, really close and stopping. If that had dropped in, all that struggle would have brought a smile. So should be a double bogey there for Hegde. Vanita now. With her 3rd shot. Just not enough. Goes way further to the right. Betaya. Putting for par downhill after his chip crossed the hole and went beyond. It's pretty fast there. Downhill putt and tapped it and just misses from the left. So should be a bogey for Betaya as well. Sakamuri too should be putting for a bogey. Asks his partner to mark. If he finishes, if he sinks it, they walk away. And he has sunk it for his bogey, which means his partner and the teams can walk away. So punch of the fist, or the pump of the fist. They may have pulled back or extended their lead. We will know once the scores get updated, because scores updated only up to the 5th for this batch as of now. In the meantime, in the background, can see Sitaram Shetty of the SNC Eagles on the tee, striking towards the green. And does well, I guess. Will be followed by his partner, Zubair Ahmed. Eyes now on the 1st. As you can see, Rajendra Patil. Playing with Harish Apparedi. 4 Pramukh drivers on the 1st tee. So the sun has gone higher now. It's not in our lens, or not in our eye, as we say. You can see the Prestige towers at the back. And that's what he's aiming at. Looking to miss the tree. Stay as right as possible for a line to the hole, and that seems to be okay. Pramukh drivers, Rajendra Patil and now Harish Apparedi. Good strike there by Harish. Straight down center on the 1st fairway. Lowish trajectory. And they start walking down the fairway. Namit Gambhir, Prakash Raju, Rajendra Patil, Harish Apparedi. Tenth green there. Sri Lakshmi and Prithvi. Ayyappa and Birappa. Waiting for Ayyappa to chip. Sri Lakshmi in the bunker, Birappa just in the rough to the left of the bunker. Prithvi comfortably posing on the green. So Ayappa's chip just running past the hole, but it's okay, says Prithvi. It's well placed. And Sri Lakshmi just coming out of the bunker onto the green, but not able to run too far onto the green. Just stopping at the edge. The sandy shot. And now Birappa from the rough. Towards the 10th hole. The flag. Not able to get it under the ball, Birappa, and just a few yards ahead, the chip. Not had a pleasant last two par threes, Birappa. The 9th hole also took a while to get it in. Sanjay, the BGL app is BGL 2021. You can just type in the Play Store or in the Apple Store, the iOS App Store, BGL space 2021. Yes, the groups need to update their scores, but we have got the starter hut taking the scores from the groups and updating. And that happens every couple of holes. So Sri Lakshmi there for her par putt from the front end, playing left of the flag, and she misses from the right, leaving herself with a longish bogey putt. Yes, got the message, Sanjay, sent it across to the starter hut. If the players send snapshots of the card, the starter hut has one dedicated person updating, because the players do not want to be disturbed while playing with the additional task of updating the scores. So they send the news to the starter hut every couple of holes, and the starter is supposed to upload it. That's what was discussed. So we'll send them a reminder. Thanks. Prithvi TV with his part missing just the edge. Going by the reaction, was it for a birdie? And it's a given par, I guess. So the others pick up except Ayappa, who has a chance to par. So in the current match that you're watching on the 10th green, Sri Lakshmi and Prithvi were 2 up after 9. Ayappa and Birappa trying to save this hole. If Ayappa sinks this putt, it should be a half, I guess. The hole will be halved. And it misses. He's getting a lot of cups and lips, Ayappa. And he's still marking, so that means Prithvi made a bogey, not a par. So now this is for half. So the previous putt was for a win. This is to halve the hole, I guess. Once again, not able to get it in. So, a forgettable par 3 there for the single handicapper. Went round and round the rugged hole. As they move to the 11th. So you can see the players on the 12th tee. Bharat Singh and Siddharth Raju, Pratik and Shantaram Girimaji. Section from the 12th tee. Girish Pant just teeing off on the 10th. Sridhar to follow. Bushwhackers and SRC Chargers. Sridhar on the 10th tee. Sridhar towards the 10th green. A bit to the left. Will he carry the bunker? Should be. Can't make out from here, but not happy. Pounding the tee box. Vijay and Nair of the SRC Chargers playing against them. They haven't updated their scores yet, so not aware where they stand after 9. Nair on the tee box. Seems to be heading Just short of the green or maybe just on. Vijay MR, member of the managing committee at the KGA, but here playing for the SRC Chargers. 7 handicap, the back marker in this group. So Tiger there on your screen on your left. And Vijay on your right. So Tiger playing the fourth. His tee shot from the fourth was a bit to the right. As Vijay now. Hits it off. A good strike there towards the 10th green. Staying in the completed stroke. Let's go and see what's happening on the 9th green. See the epitome Kia players. Nagesh Alagowda, Sunita DeCosta, Sunil Kumar, Nalinaksha and Dhirendra of the SNC Eagles. All seem to have gone right on the 9th green. Nagesh Alagowda chipping onto the green from the right. Let's see where this group stands. So Nagesh Alagowda and Sunita DeCosta are 6 up after 7 holes. So that was their update. After the 7th hole, they're 6 up. So we'll be a smiling epitome Kia team right now, seeing the score on this group. In the meantime, there are 2 games where the SNC Eagles are in the lead. Nagesh with his chip towards the hole. It's a good chip there from the rough on the right, leaving himself maybe 4.5 feet with his par putt, or even shorter, I think, just 3 feet putt for par. Sunil Kumar Nalinaksha now with a putt downhill from behind. Aiming right, breaking left. Is it good enough? It's too fast. Past the hole. Some work to bring it back up and in. In the meantime, Sunita from the left of the green. From the left of the green with a putter. The first cut. Striking it across. And getting it close. So keeping herself with a chance to sink that. Dhirendra. And that narrowly misses, just stops at the right edge of the hole. Dhirendra tapping it in. It's a good putt, stopping just to the right. And he taps it in. So it boils down to this putt, I guess. If she sinks this in, it should be halved and they retain their huge lead. De Costa. Sinking it in for a par. Okay, then it wasn't a par, I guess, because her partner's still putting, Nagesh. So maybe De Costa had a bogey. And this should be for a win. They're already leading 6-0. Or they're 6 up rather, that's the right way to say it. And he sinks it in, and a pump of the fist in jubilation and joy. And that would be a very, very tasty breakfast that they're going to have as the team members run across to cheer. So I think they've got a huge lead at the breakfast hut. Nagesh and Sunita must be 7 up with 9 to play. People approaching the 14th green. Dhananjay Naidu and Manish, Shridev and group captain A.S. Kumaran. Tenth tee, Nagarjun Sakamuri. Waiting for the green to clear. Santosh, where? Nagarjun Sakamuri on the 10th for the Bushwhackers. Pulling it left. And staying left. Betaya. Hegde on the 10th for the SRC Chargers. Hegde just getting it on the top. Has it run to the green? Let's wait and watch. So Vanita Singh will tee off next from the ladies' tee box, the 4th player in this batch of the Bushwhackers and the SRC Chargers. Heading right. As they move towards the 10th green, let's try and get you live action from the first. Sudarshan Mane just striking off on the tee box. K.R. Jayachandra, 11 handicap, getting 5 strokes from the back marker. On the first tee. Jaichu for the SRC Chargers. Tee box 1. Let's see if this team has updated their score. So last update was Jasmeet Singh and Vitthal Belandur were 3 up on Sudarshan Mane and K.R. Jayachandra. Vitthal Belandur on the tee box. For the Bushwhackers, the honorary treasurer of the BGC. playing with Jasmeet Singh, his teammate, and in the lead against their opponents. Heading a bit right, but should come back in. Jasmeet Singh next up. The Bushwhackers, Jasmeet Singh. Plays to a handicap of 8, Jasmeet. And that's a bit left, but should be okay. On the first, everybody likes to stay a bit to the right so that they have a line to the green, but if you drive long, doesn't matter. You would anyways have a line to the green. Walking down the fairway on the 12th. Sri Lakshmi and Prithvi, Ayappa and Birappa. And walking up the fairway on the 14th. Shashank and Matthew. Mangesh and Rohan. So 2 batches just crossing each other, one going downhill, one coming uphill. That's the camera near the maintenance room, which gets us shots from the 12th, the 1st, the 14th, and the 4th greens as much as possible. Matthew, with his approach to the 14th, from close to the water body. Rohan Mittal. Gauging the distance with the viewer. What's the story on this match? So this is game number 2 of this competition between Atrium Plant Science and Toledo Punters, and Mangesh and Rohan are 3 up after 13, right now playing the 14th. So a decent lead as they approach, but slamming his club down, not happy, may have gone a bit right, or was he in the bunker, or has he gone to the bunker? Mangesh now with his approach to the 14th green. Mangesh now looking to approach. Rohan and Mangesh 3 up after 13. So a good lead with 5 to play. Being 3 up is pretty comfortable in a match play format. But Sunita and Nagesh Alagowda really standing out. 7 up after 9. Epitome Kia team. Many of the teams not updating this course regularly. So we can only bring you info, and you can see only the info on the app if it's updated. Mangesh. Anything interesting? So Srini Murthy and Uday waiting. Sitaram Shetty waiting. So waiting for the green to clear, the Epitome Kia and the SNC Eagles, Zubair and Shetty, Murthy and Uday. Fourteenth hole, KK Matthew. Chipping towards the green after his second shot went right. Leaving himself short again in the rough. Matthew again, this time his chip going just past the flag on the left at the 14th. Mangesh Rathi, uphill putt on the 14th towards the flag. Leaving himself short. Rohan Mittal was not happy with his second shot. This time the chip Not going as close as he would like, but well placed to putt. Yes, the players need to update the score, or at least send it to the starter hut for them to update. So the teams that are doing that judiciously, the scores are updated live. Those who prefer to focus on their play and send it in late, those scores come in delayed. But as far as possible, live updates, either from the admin or from the player, are happening right here at the BGL. So they've teed off on the 10th. Srini and Uday, Shetty and Zubair as they make the walk down. The SNC Eagles were leading by 1 in that group. Let's see where they stand. Meanwhile, Gopinath of Epitome Kia. Mallikarjun Vantagudi, SNC Eagles on the first tee, aiming towards the Prestige Tower. Strike down the center, brings Colonel Anil Kumar. There you are, just on the right, says his partner. Anil. Back to the 14th. Mangesh and Rohan. Matthew and Shashank. Mangesh and Rohan were 3 up after 13. Anil and Mallikarjun were 2 up after 9. Zubair and Shetty were 1 up after 4, but they've all finished 9 holes. Many of them finishing 10. Right now you're watching the scores from the Force Empower golf team. Govindraj and Meena Prakash of the Atrimet Plant Science. Vinay Nandish, BK Nihal of the Toledo Punters. The fourth green. Sunil Kumar. SNC Eagles. And Dhirendra on the 10th tee. These people updated. So Sunil and Dhirendra, who are 7 down, I think, against Sunita and Nagesh. That's a quick look at the first tee. Praveen Singhvi, Kedarnath Mudha, Sunil Vasant, and Colonel V.N. Gowda. After the break, teeing off at the back nine, Praveen Singhvi. On the tee for the SNC Eagles. No update as on their status. Back to the 10th. Sunita on the ladies' tee with her approach to the par 3. Good tee shot towards the 10th green. RN Shashank, Atrimet Plant Science, with his approach towards the 15th green. Our long shot view from the maintenance room. The green is on the 18th. Yeah, but you won't be able to see it. It goes like this. So all the open-end and the practice. First tee is on. Mangesh with his approach to the 15th. Mangesh and Rohan were leading. They were 3 up after the 13th. Well, after 14, they're 2 up. So Shashank and Matthew have pulled back 1. Mangesh and Rohan 2 up after 14. So wishes to the Garden City Stars from Ravi Nagaraja, who's wishing Garden City Stars the best of luck as Mangesh approaches the 15th green. Praveen Singhvi has teed off on the first for the SNC. It's going to be Kedarnath Mudda next, playing with Sunil Vasant and Colonel Gowda. In fact, against. Mudda has teed off, and now it'll be Gowda. Sunil Vasant on the first tee for Epitome Kia. Striking it down. The fairway coming a bit left. He wants it to go. Or he's like, it went more left than I wanted. Okay. Not happy with his backlift. Where did I take that? To the moon or the stars or the skies? Mr. Vasant walking towards the next shot. A side-on view of the golfers as they walk past the first and the fourth. And some of them getting ready for the 11 a.m. tee-off. The 12th hole, which is our fellowship sponsor Ballantine hole on your screen. Sakamuri and Betaya on the 12th for the Bushwhackers. Hegde and Juanita for the SRC Chargers. So the 12th hole is the Ballantine hole. Bettaya now. Driving it down the 12th fairway. Hegde. So the afternoon grouping getting ready to tee off. On the first tee, we will have Rajesh Makhija and Lokesh Krishna of the Basant Batons, and Adi Bhaskar and Prabhat Jadhav of Team La Marvella. On the 10th, we'll have Sumeru Bahuguna and Sunil Batija of the Basant Batons, Meghna Joshi and Kamal Neel of Team La Marvella. So those are the first batches ready to tee off in the afternoon session. So again, discussions and excitement as the afternoon players get ready to tee off, representing their teams. The crossovers have been completed by the morning batch, so it's going to be the afternoon session now from the 1st and the 10th. And I have 8 teams from the 1st, 8 teams from the 10th. Sumeru teeing off on the 10th for the Basant Batons. And Shash watching the live, encouraging his team. Let's go Team Marvella. Shashank Srinivas, you have to play a role in it. Sunil Batija now for the Basant Batons on your screen at the 10th tee. So Batija tees off on the 10th, and parallelly you can see the view from the 1st. Kamal Neel, Team La Marvella on the 10th. And he has pulled it left, but lucky that he got a kick off and came back towards the center. Meghna Joshi. So not a happy start for Kamal Neel. Meghna Joshi, the 5 handicapper. From the ladies' tee on the 10th for La Marvella. So Soumya Hegde cheering the Basant Batons team. Meghna Joshi off the ladies' tee, heading towards the green and landing beautifully on the center, leaving herself around 13 to 14 feet from right to left for a birdie. So as they make the walk down, Kamal Neel will have to play after the bad tee shot. Kamal Neel has a chance to pitch it and approach the flag. The second shot just rolling into the bunker. It fell short, kicked left and rolled down into the bunker. So not a happy start for Kamal Neel, but his partner's good. She's there on 1 and putting for birdie, and I think Sumeru too is well placed on the green for the Basant Batons. So afternoon batch from the back 9 has teed off. First afternoon batch from the first about to tee off. Basant Batons, Rajesh and Lokesh, La Marvella, Adi and Prabhat. Adi Bhaskar, owner of the La Marvella team, will soon come onto the first tee. For the Basant Batons, strike off down center, first fairway. And he's off to Lokesh. Team La Marvella. Prabhat Jadhav of Team La Marvella on the first tee. And off he goes, a bit to the right. Adi Bhaskar, owner, La Marvella, on the tee to strike down the first hole. Taking his time warming up, wants the start to be perfect. Some of the fourth hole players on the right, and the batch ahead is still there, center, so a long driver. Taking his time and biding his time out, making sure there's no one in the way. Ready to tee off now, the La Marvella owner. First tee, striking straight down, long drive with a lot of cheer from the crowd.
Shine bright like a diamond.
And that's the La Marvella video for you.
Shine bright like a diamond. Fine light in the beautiful sea. I chose to be happy. You and I, we're like diamonds in the sky. You're a shooting star, I see, a vision of ecstasy when you hold me.
So that's a view of the first tee. As the groups get ready, the next batch would be Santosh Kadam and Basaraj Patil of the Basant Batons, Arjun Edi and Vinod Srinivasan of Team La Marvella. Getting ready on the 10th. Keshav Murthy and Nanda Patil of the Basant Batons, Uday Masturlal and Jahanath of Team La Marvella. So there you have the next batch on your screen. All smiles before the tee off. Let's see how those expressions change once 9 or 18 are done. Santosh, Basaraj, Arjun and Vinod. Keshav Murthy for the Basant Batons, former captain of this team at the KPL. Ready on the tee box. He's the back marker, the 4 handicapper. Playing with his partner Nanda, who is a 13 handicapper. Sorry, 17 handicapper. Uday 9 and Jahannath 14. So Keshav having to give quite a few strokes. 13, 5 and 10. Jahannath of La Marvella. M and Jahanath from the 10th tee. Good strike down towards the green. Rings. Jahannath on the tee now. It was Uday Masturlal who was there earlier. On the 10th tee. Striking it, pulled a bit to the left. Let's see where it lands as Nanda Patil walks out to the ladies' tee to tee off. So he's come onto the green, the couple of balls there on the green, and will Nanda join? Will Nanda's tee shot join that on the green? 17 handicapper, getting 13 strokes from the back marker, who's also her partner. Driver in hand. Good shot. Will it carry the bunker? No, it's straight into the bunker. A pat on her head in IO style. As they make the walk down, couple of balls on the green. One in the bunker. Uday Masturlal for Team La Marvella. With a pitch towards the green. Not good enough yet. The next batch is ready to go on the 10th. You can see Ajay Gopal, Air Commodore Murli, Suresh Sitaram, Satish Lakshmipati, Kodandram Ramaya, Varun Sridhar, Dr. Ramegowda, Bhanot Ramesh. So Ramaya Royals and Garden City getting ready. Meanwhile, back to the first tee. Santosh Kadam. With a rescue out there. Driving down center fairway. The driver actually. Basaraj Patil with a strapped back. Basant Betons, Basraj Patil on the tee. Straight down, center, super drive. What a start to the first tee. Arjun, the back marker for this group. 5 handicap. Playing with Vinod Srinivasan. On the tee, Arjun, striking it down. Good shot down center on the first. Vinod Srinivasan. Team La Marvella. On the tee box, Winnie. Low trajectory, good shot, but was heading a bit left. Wants it to come right. Maybe closer to the trees. May not have a line to the green as they move on. The 12th tee. The Ballantine hole. Epitome Kia and SNC Eagles. Nagesh Alagauda of the Epitome Kia. On the 12th. Walking. My bottle is here. Walking towards the 14th. Girish Pant and Sridhar, Vijay and Nair. Meantime, Sunita DeCosta of the Epitome Kia on the 12th ladies tee. The team that was hugely in the lead. The pairing that was a good strike down center again. Sridhar chipping towards the green on the 14th. Just managed to get on the green. Huh? MR Vijay from the left of the green, just outside, chipping towards the hole. A straightish chip. Must be his third shot. Not enough. Leaving it short, leaving it left. Not happy at all. Vijay. KM Nair. SRC Chargers. Uphill chip towards the hole. Girish Pant now for the Bushwhackers. Putting from outside the green on the right side. Stopping it short again. Once again, a strike by KM Nair towards the hole, and he sinks it in. That's in, and he is happy, and so is his partner Vijay. Sridhar now downhill. Misses from the left. Vijay to putt now, which most likely should be a par putt, but never know. Pushing it towards the hole and just into the hole. After a bit of dilly-dallying, it sinks in. Not too much of a reaction, so maybe it wasn't a par. Girish Pant. Sinks it in two as they move on ahead. Coming up the ninth, Pankaj Mittal and Rahul Kothari of the Toledo Punters, Champa Kabra and Prabhakar BK of the Atrimet Plant Science team. So Pankaj Mittal of the Toledo Punters, the owner, their team Goel Haryana Punters won the first edition of the BGL 2021. This time, the Punters have changed their name to the Toledo Punters. So this is going to be the first batch to complete 18 holes. Champa Kabra of the Atrimet Plant Science and Prabhakar. Prabhakar from the right. So this is a pretty tight hole for them. They're one up and Prabhakar going just past the hole. So after 17, Pankaj Mittal and Rahul Kothari are one up. So they just need to halve this hole to win the match. In another group, Mangesh Rathi and Rohan Mittal of the Toledo Punters have already won their match, 3-2. Sridev and group captain A.S. Kumaran of the Atrimet Plant Science have won 5-2. This team is in the lead and just missing from the left Kothari, which would have likely been a birdie putt. Just missed it from the left. Champa Kabra downhill on the 9th, striking the ball towards the hole and stopping short on the left. Pankaj Mittal now with what is likely to be a birdie putt. And he sinks it. And the jubilation of a victory for the Toledo Punters in one more of their groupings. Happiness all around. The defending champions with a different name and teammates coming out to compliment and congratulate. So two teams have won, one has lost, and that's a cheer to the camera in true style. The Toledo Punters and a couple of Atrimet Plant Science players. Back to the 14th and the 12th. At the 14th shot of the green, Sakamuri to chip, and there, this is the first tee. The next batch getting ready. Ramaya Royals should be Ramesh Reddy and Venkatesh Prasad, and Garden City, Lokesh Chandra and VT Ranganath. Sridev Bhairappa, who has won his outing for the Atrimet Plant Science. Vanita Singh on the 14th green with an uphill putt. Striking it towards the hole, but leaving herself short. At the 10th tee, Ramaya Royals. Ajay Gopal. Off the tee towards the green. Not sure what happened, he says. Air Commodore Murli for the Ramaya Royals. On the tee, probably a 7-iron. Good strike towards the par 3. Going right is his signal. Maybe a fade away, but Garden City Stars, Suresh Sitaram and Satish Lakshmipati. Suresh off the tee for the Garden City Stars. And a strike off immediately. Moving on. To the first tee now. Ramaya Royals. Ramesh and Venkatesh. Garden City Stars off the first tee after the Ramaya Royals have teed off. A good strike. Headed towards the center of the fairway. So we're following all COVID guidelines here. Garanticitas with the mask. Good drive down center. Perfect start to the afternoon. As the players walk down the fairway, couple of batches have already finished their round. Tenth tee. Weekend Warriors and Team Morado. Manjunath AN and Srikanth of the Weekend Warriors. Vignesh Hebbar and Draupadi Ramchandran of Team Morado. Next up on the 10th, waiting their turn. To the 14th, Epitome Kia and SNC Eagles. Uday and Srini, Zubair and Sitaram Shetty. The 14th green. Chip running past there. Srini Murthy. All smiles and laughs. He nearly sunk it in. So Sitaram Shetty telling him, Zubair Ahmed. With his putt, the back marker and the consistent Zubair Ahmed. 5 handicap. Most probably for par. And missing. We'll just tap in to finish. Dr. Sitaram Shetty with his putt for the SNC Eagles. Once again, just leaving it a bit short. So given by the opponent, Srini Murthy, who went past the flag now. So return putt. And just pushes it. So the hole is all but done or decided. Sitaram Shetty now to finish off. Sinks it in. And clenches the fist, which means some good news for that team on that hole. They haven't updated after the 4th, so we don't know the standing as Uday Kumar watches on. Over to the 10th. Vignesh Hebbar of Team Morado. A back marker and 4 handicapper. Pairing up with Draupadi Ramchandran for today's round and against Manjunath and Srikanth. Off the tee. Says okay. Draupadi Ramchandran from the ladies' tee. Draupadi hits off the ladies' tee. Should be okay, I guess. Back to the first tee. Kamble and Rawat for the Ramaya Royals. Nitin Sood and Govindraj for the Garden City Stars. He'll become 6. Nitin Sood off the first tee for the Garden City Stars. Good strike down center fairway. Long shot with his iron. MV Govindraj for Garden City Stars with a drive on the first tee. It's like a rescue. Pulls it a bit left but fades back to the right. Rawat and Kamble, Nitin and Govindraj posing for the camera. On your screen, all smiles before they move on to the fairway. Waiting on the 10th. Vignesh coming out of the bunker there. Manjunath there from the rough between the bunkers, looking to chip towards the flag. Not be able to get it under the ball and just running across onto the green. The ladies' tee on the first hole. Garden City Stars. So the next batch getting ready there, Weekend Warriors and Team Morado. Rampriyan and Sunita of Weekend Warriors, Ajay Melwani and Shiv Prasad of Team Morado on the first tee. Tenth tee box. CSR Raghavan and Rohit Shetty of Weekend Warriors. Nikhil Gurjar and Farooq Ahmed, Team Morado. Raghavan on your screen, off the 10th tee. Good finish. Headed towards the green and should be a good one. So Raghavan moves off. Rohit Shetty had already teed off earlier. Nikhil Gurjar. On the 10th. For Team Morado. Good strike of the ball. Coming from right to left. Farooq Ahmed playing to 10, getting 3 strokes from the back marker Raghavan, who's playing to 7. Good strike, headed a bit left, maybe a bit too left towards the 11th tee box literally. And shouts of 4 and ball, and watch it coming into play as the batch makes its way down to the 10th green. And the next batch getting ready on the 10th. Team Biofi and Gopalan Giants. To the first, Team Morado pulled it a bit left. Shiv Prasad. Sunita Simha from the ladies' tee on the first. Goes through fully with her shot and all smiles. So the Weekend Warriors and Morado are off from the first tee. On your screen, the next batch from the first tee. The Weekend Warriors, Gaudar and Jayashree Anandu, Morado, Shashidhar Patil and Santosh Dwarkanath. Visuals from the 12th tee, Kodandram Ramaya of the Ramaya Royals, owner and captain. Teed off on the tee box. Panod Ramesh and Dr. Rame Gowda of the Garden City. The 12th tee box. Shashidhar Patil on the first tee for Team Morado. And on your left, you're seeing the 9th hole, which is the 18th for the Toledo punters. The morning batch and Atrimet Plant Science, Govindraj and Meena, Vinay and Nihal. So Shashidhar Patil strikes down centre fairway on the first, playing with Santosh Dwarkanath, who already hit a good drive. On your left at the 9th, Govindraj in the bunker for the Atrimet Plant Science. You can see KR Prakash there on your right, going in his buggy. For the weekend warriors, good chip out of the bunker there. Govindraj past the flag. KR Prakash for Gopalan Giants, sorry. And that's Rohan Puri. For Team Biofi. So Rohan and Sandeep for Team Biofi on the 10th. SR Uday and Murli for Gopalan Giants on the 10th. Toledo punters putting on the green. From the left of the hole, downhill, right to left, entire gallery watching and just goes past the right. There's an entire gallery of Toledo punters watching. This is the last match of their morning batch. In the other three, Toledo punters 1 in 2, Atrimet Plant Science 1 in 1. And what is the scenario on this deciding match that is happening here? I think it's pretty much all square, and this should be a deciding hole. Meena Prakash putting on the 9th, which is the 18th, and on your left, SR Uday to the 10th green. Meena with her putt to the hole from the right, 11 feet, and she strikes it and it hits the hole. It was a firm putt which hit the hole and just stopped there. For a second it looked like it would sink, but they've given her that putt. It was a must sink for her. She went for it, firm and hard, hit the hole and stopped. Is that a putt to win? Well done. And he sinks it in. And going by the reaction, that batch has won its game too. So all celebrations. So it went down to the wire, that game. Atrimet Plant Science and Toledo punters emerging victorious at the 18th. A good fight there. Going by the reactions, it is in the punters' pocket. So they have won 3 of their 4 matches today, and they lost just 1. Okay, after the short technical breakdown, we are back. Check. Okay, after a short technical breakdown, we are back with live action. Fourteenth green. Meghna Joshi of La Marvella. Sumeru Bahuguna sinking that putt in as they move on to the next. So 4-ball walking down the 10th fairway. Gopalan Giants and Team Biofi. R. Balasubramanya and K.S. Aluwalia. BNS and Kamal Tandon. Team Biofi and Gopalan Giants in the far off distance. Zooming in from our camera on the tee box, and that's not able to get it out of the bunker there. Digging into the sand deep, but not enough to get it out. R. Bharat Subramanya from the bunker. Well out there, but back in. So just not able to get it out of the bunker there. Team Biofi. He struck it well, but it hit the slope and came back in. BNS from the left of the green in the rough. Under chipping again from rough to rough. It's going to be Kamal Tandon now. This time he's overhit it after there were 3 under hits. This one has gone way beyond. So you have 2 on your screen now. One is the approach to the 9th green. Pulled totally left into the building. Will that be out of bounds or will it hit something and come back? And on your right, again, a bunker shot. And it's into the hole from the bunker. Team Biofi. Aluwalia. From the bunker into the hole. Total joy over there for Team Biofi. What a way to start the afternoon. Balasubramanya now, after his first bunker shot, came back in. This one back on to the green. But his partner has sunk it from the bunker straight into the hole. BNS now with his chip. The first chip fell short, and this one just past the hole on the right. So to answer Sanjay's question, we have 5 cameras, 4 of them fixed, one on the first tee, one on the 10th tee, one on the 9th green, one on the 18th green, and however much those can zoom in. These 4 fixed cameras, the maximum zoom capacity is being captured, but there is one camera on the move, which is near the 14th green, where the maintenance or the workshop is, and that camera tries to capture 14th green, 12th tee, 4th green, and a little bit of the 15th fairway. So that one camera, which can be moved around a bit, is to capture as many of those in the middle of the course. Otherwise, it is 1st, 10th tee boxes, 9th and 18th greens. And right now what you see is VTA walking up the 9th green. There is coverage on the 18th green, but there's nothing happening on the 18th green to bring coverage. The morning, most of the matches finished before the 18th, those who start from the 1st. So now, so that's a glimpse of the 18th green. But right now there is no action except for somebody walking by. As morning match is finished by the 14th or 15th. We're waiting for the afternoon match from the back 9. Back to the 9th green. Chip from the left. Basan Betons. Ball running past the flag. Again, looks like a tight finish as this group has come to the last hole. VT Anand and Moti. Pramukh drivers and hustlers. Just missing from the right. Let's try and see what the scores of this team are. Looks like it's going to be a tight finish between these four. The hustlers and the Pramukh drivers. And he sinks it in. And the cap is off, which means the hustlers take that match after sinking that putt. And the Pramukh drivers, Anand Viti and Motilal Katare, go down to Raghurama and Om Prakash of the hustlers. And all celebrations and cheers for the hustlers there. Congratulations all around there for another match that completes its 18. Well, most of the morning batches have completed, and most of them within 14-15 holes. It's now boiling down to those who started in the afternoon. As we get you a glimpse of the 12th hole, side-on view. So a gallery view at the new clubhouse, all in celebrations, the Toledo punters, after winning 3 out of their 4 matches today. Rohit Shetty and CSR Raghavan on the 12th for the Weekend Warriors, playing against Nikhil Gurjar and Farooq Ahmed. You can see Rohit Shetty just discussing what happened at the 11th green. It was so close, it was just this much. Part of the organizing committee, Doc Shetty. And there you see somebody already at lunch. CSR Raghavan, the back marker in this group. On the 12th. Driving it down the 12th and looking at where it's likely to have landed.
ಹೊಸ ಟೀಮೊಂದು ಸ್ಪರ್ಧೆಗೆ ಬಂದು ಹೊತ್ತಿದೆ ಹೊಣೆಯ ಗೆಲ್ಲುವೆವೆಂದು. ಬಾಲನು ಹೋಲಿಸಿ ಪಾರಾಗಿಸಿ ಮುನ್ನಡೆಯುವೆವು. ಆಡಿಸಿಯೇ ನೋಡು ಬೀಳಿಸಿಯೇ ನೋಡು ಎಂದು ಸೋಲೆವು, ಸೋತು ತಲೆಯ ಬಾಗೆವು. ಬೊಂಬೆ ಹೇಳುತ್ತೈತೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಹೇಳುತ್ತೈತೆ ನೀನೇ ರಾಜಕುಮಾರ. ಗುಡಿಸಲೇ ಆಗಲಿ ಅರಮನೆಯಾಗಲಿ ಆಟವೇ ನಿಲ್ಲದು ಎಂದು ಆಟ ನಿಲ್ಲದು. ಹಿರಿಯರೇ ಇರಲಿ ಕಿರಿಯರೇ ಬರಲಿ ಭೇದವೇ ತೋರದು ಎಂದು ಭೇದ ತೋರದು. ಧೈರ್ಯ ಸ್ಫೂರ್ತಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಇದ್ದು ಗೆಲ್ಲುವ ಧ್ಯೇಯ. ಜೊತೆಗೆ ಸೇರಿ ಪ್ರೀತಿಯಿಂದ ಬೆಳೆಸುವೆವು ಸ್ನೇಹ. ಹೊಸ ಟೀಮೊಂದು ಸ್ಪರ್ಧೆಗೆ ಬಂದು ಹೊತ್ತಿದೆ ಹೊಣೆಯ ಗೆಲ್ಲುವೆವೆಂದು. ಬಾಲನು ಹೋಲಿಸಿ ಪಾರಾಗಿಸಿ ಮುನ್ನಡೆಯುವೆವು. ಆಡಿಸಿಯೇ ನೋಡು ಬೀಳಿಸಿಯೇ ನೋಡು ಎಂದು ಸೋಲೆವು, ಸೋತು ತಲೆಯ ಬಾಗೆವು. ಬೊಂಬೆ ಹೇಳುತ್ತೈತೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಹೇಳುತ್ತೈತೆ ನೀನೇ ರಾಜಕುಮಾರ.
सिकंदर ही दोस्तों कहलाता है, हारी बाजी को जीतना जिसे आता है. निकलेंगे मैदान में जिस दिन हम झूम के, धरती डोलेगी ये कदम चूम के. निकलेंगे मैदान में जिस दिन हम झूम के, धरती डोलेगी ये कदम चूम के. वो सिकंदर ही दोस्तों कहलाता है.
जो सब करते हैं यारो वो क्यों हम तुम करें, यूं ही कसरत करते करते काहे को हम मरे. घर वालों से टीचर से भला हम क्यों डरे.
यहाँ के हम सिकंदर चाहे तो रख ले सबको अपनी जेब के अंदर. हर हमसे बच के रहना मेरी जान.
नहीं समझे हैं वो हमें
तो क्या जाता है, हारी बाजी को जीतना हमें आता है.
ये गलियां अपनी ये रास्ते अपने, कौन आएगा अपने आगे. राहों में हमसे टकराएगा जो, हट जाएगा वो घबरा के.
यहाँ के हम सिकंदर चाहे तो रख ले सबको अपनी जेब के अंदर. अरे हमसे पंगा मत लेना मेरी जान, नहीं समझे है वो हमें तो क्या जाता है, हारी बाजी को जीतना हमें आता है।
Shine bright like a diamond. Shine bright like a diamond. Fine light in the beautiful sea. I chose to be happy. You and I, we're like diamonds in the sky. You're a shooting star, I see, a vision of ecstasy when you hold me.
Okay, after the commercial break, we are back with live action on the 9th green. Nishant Kulkarni, Suresh, Rajesh Masand, Karan Malik. Looks like one more batch has come into the deciding hole. They teed off on the 10th and are finishing on the 9th. This is the Bushwhackers and the SRC Chargers. Let's see their standing if the scores are updated. So looks like it's a tight finish. Nishant and Rajesh of the SRC Chargers, Suresh and Karan of the Bushwhackers on the 9th green. Suresh is on the green with his putter in hand. Ball racing from behind past the flag post. Karan Malik. It is back to the camera. Over putting from behind the green. Over hitting from behind the green. Waiting for Nishant and Rajesh to appear from the sides onto the 9th green. The last update was that Suresh and Karan were 2 up. That was at the 16th, but now maybe the story has changed a bit. Karan Malik, uphill putt from the left, firm strike heading towards the flag and stops to the right. Deep in thought, Nishant Kulkarni. The SRC Chargers as Suresh to putt now. Firm strike, but it goes past the hole and stops just beyond on the left. So Suresh should have an easy finish from there, but doesn't look too happy. Kulkarni now from the right of the hole. Grim faces, all serious faces right now, which will change in a few seconds or minutes once the final putts sink in. This time Nishant's putt sinks in. And the fist and the pump and the charged up cheer tells you the story. The high five start, the hug start, the lifting starts. That tells you the story of that putt. No need to say more. No need to say the score. That putt says it all. The reaction. So one more batch completes its 18 from the morning. They teed off at 7:40 and are done by 1:15. So it's been a long, long round for them. Scheduled was 7:40. Maybe they teed off a bit late. To the 12th. Eighteenth green coverage. Vanita Singh and Hegde, Bettaya and Sakamuri. So this again, Sakamuri and Bettaya were one up after 17th. Hegde and Vanita maybe looking to save the hole and save the match, or they'll go down. To the 12th, Aluwalia has just teed off. Sakamuri putting on the 18th. At the 14th, just some clarifications regarding a drop. So Ajay points that the drop needs to be taken from the other side, or he's calling him back. There's a drop zone there. So called back there to the official drop zone. Looks like Anand Srinivasan, the advisor, and of course, match referee Krishnan Ganpati has also joined in. So Suresh and Satish of the Garden City Stars with Ajay Gopal and Murli of the Ramaya Royals on the 14th green. So after clarifying if the relief is okay with the match referee Krishnan Ganpati who's there. So chipping it on towards the green. With the putter in hand there, strike towards the hole and just goes past the left. That was close. Murli there now for the Ramaya Royals with the putter. And Ajay Gopal uphill on the 14th green, striking it past the hole. Murli once again as his first putt. Leaving it way short. Garden City Stars on the 14th. Firm strike and doesn't sink, just misses the left edge. Nail biting. They don't drop. They don't drop. Sunita Simha on the 4th tee. For the weekend warriors, Sunita and Rampriyan playing with Ajay and Shiv Prasad. They're on the 4th tee. Good strike there by Sunita. A bit to the right, but would be okay and well placed for the approach to the first green as they start walking towards the first fairway. This was the batch that was to tee off at 11:40, but teed off approximately at 12:30 or 12:25. Half an hour, 40-minute delay between the morning and the afternoon batch tee-offs. So Team Morado there. Back to the 14th. Team Morado and Weekend Warriors. Draupadi, Ramchandran, Vignesh, Hebbar. A.N. Manjunath, Srikanth, Dorandula. So I think just probably one match pending from the morning half. All the others have finished. In the afternoon, all batches have teed off from the 1st and the 10th. And they're through 5 or 4 holes. Should be interesting once they start approaching the 9th and the 18th. Manjunath A.N. sinking it in and tapping it in. Just confirming his score as Draupadi studying the line. Fully focused. Team Morado. Check. Draupadi Ramchandran with her putt on the 14th, and she's talking to the ball as it rolls along. This time doesn't drop in and walks away. Missing from the right of the green, Draupadi, as they move to the 15th. So awaiting action on the 9th or the 18th as the batches from the afternoon batch have completed teeing off and are in the 4th or the 5th hole of their round. So only when they come close to the 9th or the 18th will we get closer views. And like you can see there, that's the 9th hole. Must be the last batch. Jasmeet Singh and Vittal Belandur of Bushwhackers. Sudarshan Mane, K.R. Jayachandra of the SRC Chargers on the 9th. You can see in the far off view the 9th tee box as they approach the 9th green. And this is their 18th hole, so that match must be pretty close. Coming to the last hole, the decider hole. Jasmeet on the tee box. Striking it, ball heading a bit right. And comes back in left and on the green, but running off towards the back end. But a good shot there, giving him an outside chance for a birdie. Came from right to left, landed on the green and ran towards the back end. Vittal Belandur now on the 9th tee. Looking to approach the 9th green. Vittal. This one goes heads right again and seems disappointed. Drops the club down. Looks like this is going down to the wire as all of them walk across to the 9th green. Sudarshan Mane, Jasmeet Singh, K.R. Jayachandra, Vittal Belandur. So Sudarshan has kept himself left very short of the green. The tee shot didn't make it, or it must have hit a tree and landed there. So looking to recover with a chip to the green. A good chip. Lands right and well positioned there for a par. Around 6-7 feet to putt. So has a chance to save things for his team. He and Jayachandra for the SRC Chargers. Vittal Belandur went into the woods on the right. Looking to find the ball. And get the ball back in play onto the 9th green. K.R. Jayachandra with a chip from the front right end of the green. Chip towards the hole. Running across and coming so close, and it's nearly it. Oh, what a dicey chip, so close to the hole. And the fists and the excitement. I think he saved the day with a par, unless Jasmeet Singh sinks this birdie now. Some must-sink birdie for Jas. Jasmeet Singh with a must-sink birdie downhill. (16 to 17 feet from the back left off the green. The opponents have made a par with that lovely chip from Jayachandra, which came and stopped within an inch distance. And all eyes, all thoughts. Is it a must sink? Is it a must sink? It's going towards the hole. Just misses. Just misses, and going by the reaction. That's game SRC Chargers, I think. So just picks it up. So a par is not enough. A birdie was needed because Jaichu's par sealed the fate for that hole. Well played, team, going down to the 18th. To the 14th now. From the 14th back to the 9th. Sunil Vasant and VN Gowda for the Epitome Kia. Praveen Singhvi and Kedarnath Mudda of the SNC Eagles. Epitome Kia is one down. Means it's a must win. It's Domi, and it's a must win to halve the hole. To halve the match, sorry. Praveen Singhvi. Heading right. Just off the green. It's a must-win hole for Epitome Kia. Nobody's having this. So Praveen and Kedarnath Mudda, Sunil Vasant, VN Gowda. Must win for Epitome Kia. Couldn't see any ball land on the green or close by. Let's watch as they come closer where they lie. So Mudda in the woods. It's going to be quite an effort to get out of there. He's got trees and branches in his way. How low can he keep it? Pulls it left in the effort and goes into the rough on the left. Praveen Singhvi hit the tree on the right and came back onto the fairway in the middle. Using a putter from downhill in the rough. It's going to be quite an effort to putt it from there. The flag being closer to the back of the hole, more center. He's on the uphill, on the rough, and he's playing a putter. Has quite a distance to travel. His tee shot went right, hit the tree and came. Firm strike onto the green, but moving away right and leaving himself way short. Singhvi waits and watches as Muda needs to come back from the rough on the left. So V and Gowda looking to chip towards the green. Connects well. Ball heads past the flag, leaving himself with 5.5 feet downhill. Sunil Vasant's on the right. Kedarnath Muda is on the left. So Muda now once again with the putter, strikes it a bit too firm, I think. Goes past the hole and goes quite a bit so. He's already 3 there. Sunil Vasant is 1 on the right of the green, close to the tree, and he's looking to chip. And chip really soft and gentle. He needs it to come really, really close so that there's pressure on the teams. It's pretty firm and just past the flag. Okay, so all of them are in pretty doable distances. Who's going to sink it? Like they say, jo patega, wo jeetega. Muda now putting for a bogey and misses, so he's pretty much not going to be the one winning this hole for his team. A half will do for the SNC Chargers because they're up by 1. It's a must win for the Epitome Kia to shake hands in this match. Praveen Singhvi. uphill. Needs to get it from the left. It breaks to the right. It's a little bit of a double line. So you start off from the right, come left and go back right. He has struck it too firm and has passed the hole again. So he's 3 there. So it's going to be Sunil Vasant who needs to sink that par to win the hole to shake hands. It's not going to win them the match. It's going to be winning the hole to save the game or save the day. Either one of them. Praveen Singhvi for a bogey. He sinks it. So he's got a 4, which means Sunil needs to sink for a par. All eyes on Sunil Vasant's putt. A lot of discussions and consultations with the caddy. Tension writ all over the gallery as the Epitome Kia players watch with unabated breath as Sunil Vasant sinks it in. And that's a par to save the match. So Epitome Kia has something to smile about at the end. SR Uday on the 15th tee. Gopal and Giants SR Uday on the 15th tee, striking it down and up on the fairway. The 14th green. Team Biofi. Gopalan Giants. Sinks it in from outside the green to the joy of the team. Bala Subramanya and Aluwalia with BN Subramanya and Kamal Tandon. Aluwalia now just putting it in. But Bala from outside the green got it into the hole to the joy of Team Biofi. Ninth hole. Should be Basant Beatons and Team La Marvella. But tomorrow onwards, some dedicated person. Babu can't manage. He cannot. He's too busy.
Very difficult. I know. We are asking the players only to do it. Otherwise, it's difficult.
Some of them refuse. Sridhar and all that. So Basant Betons and Team La Marvella walking down the ninth. Rajesh Makhija, Lokesh Krishna, Adi Bhaskar, Prabhat Jadhav as they approach.
ಹೊಸ ಟೀಮೊಂದು ಸ್ಪರ್ಧೆಗೆ ಬಂದು ಹೊತ್ತಿದೆ ಹೊಣೆಯ ಗೆಲ್ಲುವೆವೆಂದು ಬಾಲನು ಹೋಲಿಸಿ ಪಾರಾಗಿಸಿ ಮುನ್ನಡೆಯುವೆವು ಆಡಿಸಿಯೇ ನೋಡು ಬೀಳಿಸಿಯೇ ನೋಡು ಎಂದು ಸೋಲೆವು ಸೋತು ತಲೆಯ ಬಾಗೆವು ಬೊಂಬೆ ಹೇಳುತ್ತೈತೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಹೇಳುತ್ತೈತೆ ನೀನೇ ರಾಜಕುಮಾರ ಗುಡಿಸಲೇ ಆಗಲಿ ಅರಮನೆಯಾಗಲಿ ಆಟವೇ ನಿಲ್ಲದು ಎಂದು ಆಟ ನಿಲ್ಲದು ಹಿರಿಯರೇ ಇರಲಿ ಕಿರಿಯರೇ ಬರಲಿ ಭೇದವೇ ತೋರದು ಎಂದು ಭೇದ ತೋರದು ಧೈರ್ಯ ಸ್ಫೂರ್ತಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಇದ್ದು ಗೆಲ್ಲುವ ಧ್ಯೇಯ ಜೊತೆಗೆ ಸೇರಿ ಪ್ರೀತಿಯಿಂದ ಬೆಳೆಸುವೆವು ಸ್ನೇಹ ಹೊಸ ಟೀಮೊಂದು ಸ್ಪರ್ಧೆಗೆ ಬಂದು ಹೊತ್ತಿದೆ ಹೊಣೆಯ ಗೆಲ್ಲುವೆವೆಂದು ಬಾಲನು ಹೋಲಿಸಿ ಪಾರಾಗಿಸಿ ಮುನ್ನಡೆಯುವೆವು ಆಡಿಸಿಯೇ ನೋಡು ಬೀಳಿಸಿಯೇ ನೋಡು ಎಂದು ಸೋಲೆವು ಸೋತು ತಲೆಯ ಬಾಗೆವು ಬೊಂಬೆ ಹೇಳುತ್ತೈತೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಹೇಳುತ್ತೈತೆ ನೀನೇ ರಾಜಕುಮಾರ
La Marvella from outside, it's in. It's into the hole from outside the green. Adi Bhaskar, Prabhat Jadhav in celebration. Owner of La Marvella. The happiness when you sink it from outside, priceless. And they move away. So looks like that first half is done for the Basant Betons and Team La Marvella. Ninth tee. Basraj Patil, Santosh Kadam of the Basant Batons, Arjun and Vinod of La Marvella. Patil heading to the right, maybe into the woods and the trees on the right. Santosh Kadam. Arjun 80 with a good strike. To the par 3 is the ball landing on the green. Vinod Srinivasan on the tee at the ninth, coming in from the right to the left and stays a bit right. Basraj Patil once again. Chances are he may be OB. This time, getting it pretty straight. The ball running past. Santosh Kadam from inside the bunker gets it well out. A sandy shot, getting himself onto the putting surface. Arjun, who went behind and beyond the green, looking to chip back close to the hole. Gets a chip and run which is going towards the hole and past the right. So good chip there by Arjun, giving himself a great chance to putt it. Vinod Srinivasan from the woods, chipping out, chipping it away onto the green, and brings himself on the putting surface. So Basaraj Patel, I think, went OB and the second ball didn't do anything great, so not in the frame right now. It's mainly down to Arjun to sink that par and Santosh to get a sandy. Vinod Srinivasan, the 12-footer. Can he sink it? Just stops it close to the hole on the right. Good effort. It needs to just tap in. Santosh Kadam. For a sandy par. Good firm strike, and he sunk it in. So Kadam sinks the par from the bunker. And partner pumping him on with the fist. Arjun 80 to save the hole with that par putt. And he misses at the right edge. He can't believe it. Can't believe it. Went and stopped at the edge on the right. He was so sure that was in. Absolutely no legs. Fizzled out the putt. It's a low trajectory. Just to the right of the green there. Ramaya Royals and Garden City Stars. So Garden City stars Lokesh Chandra. Up next on the tee. This looked like a good strike. It was heading left to right. Ramaya Royals, Ramesh Reddy and Venkatesh Prasad. It's a good strike, headed from right to left. Does it come in enough? And it seems to have run on to the green and over, beyond the green, into the rough. Ramaya Royals. Live visuals from the 18th. Varun Sridhar and Kodandram Ramaya of the Ramaya Royals. Dr. Rame Gowda, Bano Ramesh of the Garden City. Rame Gowda with the putt. Sinks it in and drops the flag post as well. Varun Sridhar now. So Varun also sinks it out. And that 18th green is done. As this batch walks down the 9th. You're watching the live stream of the BGL 2021, the second edition of the Bangalore Golf League. We're bringing you the live video coverage and broadcast from the Bangalore Golf Club. It's pretty much a hot afternoon and time for a quick, short refreshment break. Stay tuned. As the live visuals continue, the audio will be back in a while. Back to the 9th green, live coverage. Ramaya Royals, Garden City Stars. Venkatesh Prasad, Ramesh Reddy, Rangnath and Lokesh Chandra. Rangnath's tee shot going to the right edge of the green. Good firm putt towards the hole, but past the flag to the left. Uphill putt for Ramaya Royals. The bats behind, already in wait. Rawat, Kamble, Nitin and Govindraj waiting behind. Ramaya Royals putting uphill. Looks like a good putt, just misses the edge on the right. That was really, really close. Just took the right edge and stopped. Right there, could have dropped in. One more player now to attempt to sink it in. Ramesh Reddy with his putt on the 9th green. This one missing, way off line. It's moved away to the right from the beginning and stayed there, never came back in. Rangnath, the back marker, with his putt. Sinks it in. And they move on. Lokesh Chandra just to put it out. Eighteenth green. Suresh. Garden City Stars. Putting from outside on the right. Goes past the flag on the right. Ajay Gopal on the 18th green, downhill, leaving himself short. Murli. Ajay giving instructions to the other player. Good tee shot there on the 9th hole. Beautifully landed. Close to the hole. Sitting pretty for birdie. Nitin Sood with a beautiful tee shot to the 9th hole. Govindraj and Nitin Sood on the 9th. Rawat and Kamble, Ramaya Royals, Garden City Stars. Suresh Sitaram putting down. Garden City Stars, and he sinks it in and pumps his fist. La Marvella. Uday Masturlal on the first tee. Jahanat of La Marvella on the first tee. Shift to the ninth. DS Rawat, Ramaya Royals, putting downhill. Missing from the right by quite a bit. That was where the ball landed after the tee shot. After repairing the pitch mark, sitting pretty for a birdie. Garden City Stars would be looking to sink this in for a birdie. And he sinks it. So Garden City all cheers with that birdie putt. Arjun Eddy for La Marvella on the 10th. Strikes off from the tee box. Vinod Srinivasan. Good shot there by Vinod Srinivasan, heading towards the 10th green. Team Morado with a chip on the 18th. Beautifully onto the green. 18th green. Chip from outside. Ball running past the hole from the left. Manjunath and Srikanth of the Weekend Warriors with Draupadi and Vignesh of Morado. Vignesh was in the woods on the right, close to the first fairway. Got a beautiful chip onto the green, but overshot the green by a bit. Coming close downhill, stopping. Tenth green. We know then Arjun. Patel and Santosh. Patel chipping from the rough. Gets it on and past the flag. Vignesh on the 18th. Sinks it in. Team Morado. Manjunath AN. And Draupadi Ramchandran. Magic Manju with the putter in his hand. And sinks it in for the Weekend Warriors. No major celebration or joy. So it was more of a formality and not a turnaround. Srikanth, Doranadula. Not enough. Under putting. Just didn't strike the ball. Stopping shot, leaving Draupadi Ramchandran now to finish her putt. As they move away. Let's see if there are any updates in the score on the BGL app. Draupadi with her putt on the 18th. Sinks it in and says of no use, yeah. And she moves on. Batch walking up on the ninth. Sunita Simha, Rampriyan, Garden City. Weekend Warriors, Rampriyan and Sunita Simha, Team Morado, Ajay Melwani, Shiv Prasad. On the ninth. So Rampriyan and Sunita Simha leading in their match. After 5 holes, they were 3 up. After this ninth, we'll get the new update. Weekend Warriors up in 3 games out of 4. Down only in the 1 game, which was just through its first half. Manju and Srikanth are trailing as of the last update. All the other 3 matches, the Weekend Warriors are in the lead. Rampriyan and Sunita waiting. Somebody's chipping out of the woods for Team Morado. They're in the woods on the right of the 9th green. Is it Ajay or Shiv Prasad? In the meantime, move to the 10th tee box. Ranganath and Lokesh, Garden City. Ramesh Reddy Venkatesh of Ramaya Royals on the 10th tee box. So after the break, the Ramaya Royals and the Garden City. Good straight shot heading towards the green there. So it's bang on line and target, low trajectory. Should have run on, still waiting to see where the ball stops. Ramesh Reddy. Venkatesh Prasad. Good strike there from the 10th tee. They move down the Ramaya Royals towards the 10th green. A grid and gallery view of 4 cameras right now in action. You're seeing the first tee box, the 10th tee box, and now the 12th. Change to the 12th. The 18th green and the 9th green. Sunita Simha on the 9th green. You can see Team Morado on the 18th. Farooq Ahmed. With a putter in hand from the right edge of the green outside, heading towards the hole with Nikhil Gurjar, Sunita Simha and Rampriyan. Sunita Simha just finishes on the 9th. So you're getting a gallery view of the 4 cameras in action. The 1st, the 12th, the 9th, the 18th right now. Rampriyan sinks it in on the 9th and moves on for a well-deserved break. So afternoon batch in action here at the BGL. That's the 18th. Weekend Warriors and Morado, Rohit Shetty and CSR Raghavan for the Weekend Warriors, Nikhil Gurjar, Farooq Ahmed for Team Morado. Raghavan on the 18th with the putter in hand. Uphill, aiming from right to left and sinks it pretty easily, but still a shake of the head. Not happy with the sink. Glad it went in, but not happy. Doc Rohit Shetty smiles on. Farooq to putt up next. Sinks it in, and a light pump of the fist. saying that we can also do it, and we do it. So as they move on to the break, in the meantime, the batch waiting at the 10th tee for the 10th green to clear. Ramaya Royals and Garden City Stars. So after morning's excitement on the course, and then of course at the 19th hole, where all the teams that finished their rounds came to celebrate or to drown their sorrows, things are now going back to being a bit quiet, and all eyes are on the afternoon batch. Back on the first tee after the break, Suresh Sitaraman and Satish Lakshmipati of the Garden City Stars, playing with Ajay Gopal and Air Commodore Murli of the Ramaya Royals. Back to the ninth. Shashidhar Patil of Team Morado. Santosh Dwarkanath, Jai Shri Anandu and Gowder of Weekend Warriors. Jai Shri Anandu looking to putt. Doesn't strike it hard enough, gets it close and stops, but slid off the face of the putter rather than hitting the sweet spot, and just taps it in to finish that hole. Not too much jubilation or happiness. Santosh Dwarkanath waits on the green. Shashidhar Patil from the left edge. The rough outside the green. Firm stroke, but gets him past the hole, way past, a long distance down. Santosh sinking it in. Good putt there to the cheer of the gallery from the left on the green. Good putt. Smoothly in. Drops into the hole. Gowder there finishing on the ninth. On the 18th, the putt just missing from the right. And a tap in after that. Patel on the 12th. Basant Baitons. Patel and Kadam. Arjun and Vinod. As they move down on the 12th. Visuals from the 10th green. Rawat and Kamble, Sood and Govindraj. Three of them on and around the green. One was shot, went for a chip and has got it onto the putting surface. Rawat now from the left edge. A chip heading towards the hole and stopping within a couple of feet on the left of the flag. Sood and Govindraj had a wonderful ninth hole. They got a birdie. So after 9 holes, that batch on your screen is all square. The looking to putt Nitin Sood. In the meantime, the India-South Africa deciding test is on day 3. India leads by 103 runs. They're 90 for 4 in their second innings after bowling South Africa out for 210. Virat Kohli playing on 17, the star of the first innings. 17 not out. Back to the golf. Team Biofi on the 9th tee box. Good strike there, but onto the green, just maybe at the front edge, and rolls on a bit to the putting surface. Sham Power and Rajan Sood of Team Biofi, KR Prakash and Ranjit PM of the Gopalan Giants. KR Prakash from the red tee. Smooth strike there by Prakash. Landing just short, 2 bounces, 3 bounces. Runs away to the right of the green, now coming back in a bit. So has left himself with a 25-30 foot putt from right to left. As they make their way towards the 9th green. An eye on the scores. So Magic Manju just teed off on the first after the break. for the weekend warriors. Srikanth, his partner on the tee, playing against Vignesh and Draupadi. So the battle is on at the BGL 2021. First round scores getting in. The weekend warriors have teed off on the first. And the 18th green, Aluwalia, just missing. Sinking it in. Aluwalia and Bala for Team Biofi. BNS and Kamal for the Gopalan Giants on the 18th green. So Biofi was leading in 2 games, down in 1 game, all square in the game that you're watching right now. So even Stevens as of now for Biofi and Gopalan Giants. Missing it from the right, Bala. Just hits the hole and stops there. The putt from the Gopalan Giants back to the 9th. It's Team Biofi again. Rajan Sood, Sham Pawar. The putt into the hole and sinks it in to the joy of his teammates and friends watching from the galleries. KR Prakash with his putt for birdie. Long 25, 27 foot putt from the right, off the flag. Would be racing downhill for most of the distance and then straightening up. Runs along and goes past. Ranjit with his putt from the left of the flag. On track but past the left. taps it back in. That's the hole for Team Biofi. And Gopalan Giants walk to the breakfast hut. As we shift our eyes back to the 10th. Sunita Sinha. Sunita Simha of the Weekend Warriors on the 10th tee. Looked like a good strike, but short of bunker and stays short. Looked like it would head towards the bunker, but it didn't. Rampian walking down. Playing alongside Sunita Simha against the Morado duo of Ajay Melwani and Shiv Prasad. Ninth tee. Team Biofi in the distance. Looks like Vinod Chinnappa and Sushant of Team Biofi, Krishna Swamy and Anil Chako of Gopalan Giants approaching the 9th green. The duo of Vinod and Sushant were leading as per the last update. We will know the next update after the 9th hole. Trying to get it from right to left. Did it come in enough? It is just on the right edge of the green and the front. Anil and Krishna Swamy for the Gopalan Giants as Vinod and Sushant walk down. And as they walk down, let's have a look at the scores. Batch walking down. Team Morado on the 10th. Shashidhar Patil, Santosh Dwarkanath, Jayashree Anandu, MS Gaudar. Weekend Warriors and Team Morado on the 10th. The 10th green in the far distance from the 10th tee box. Shashidhar Patil with a chip from the front right of the green towards the flag. Jayashree Anandu in the distance behind, already on the green, waiting for her turn to putt. It's a good chip by Patil. Runs past, but a bit too much. Santosh Dwarkanath just checking out his line. He's on the left of the green. I was studying his line from the left of the green, walking back now to the caddy as Jayashree Anandu now lines up for her putt. It's a pretty long putt. It's at least 30-35 feet to the flag. Needs to cover a long distance. Comes in, stops within a couple of feet of the flag. Good result, giving her a chance to hole out. First tee, Team Biofi. Good strike down the fairway. Rohan Puri, Sandeep Malhan. Sandeep has teed off. Rohan Puri now on the tee, keeping it close to the left marker. The driver is out. Wants to drive it long and down center to get a line to the green. Heading a bit right. Will that come in? Seems to be heading a bit right. Should be okay if there's a line to the green. Murli, Anantasivan. Murli is striking off. Gowder now with his putt for the weekend warriors. The 10th green, missing it from the right. Just tapping it back in. Santosh Dwarkanath to sink it in on the 10th. From the left. Looked like a simple putt, but pulled it left. Can't believe it. And are they signaling halved? Or is it up to Jayashree's putt now? She seems to be putting for a par. Jayashree Anandu. And all eyes on the lady to sink this putt. She got a good 35-footer. Stopped it right of the flag, giving her a chance to sink it, and she has done it. And that should be a win on that hole. Patel on the 14, missing from the left, just past the flag. Basant Batons. Patel and Santosh, Arjun and Vinod. First and fourth are there, no? Just hits the hole. Kicks from the left. Vinod can't believe it. Took the left lip and ran around and just taps it in. So no need to putt. Santosh Kadam as they move further. Back to the 10th tee. Biofi. Sham Power, Rajan Sood, KR Prakash, Ranjit. Team Biofi, Gopal and Giants on the 10th tee. Placing the tee close to the left marker. Aiming a bit right to avoid the bunker. After the break, making sure the body is all loose and relaxed. Heads right as wanted. Will it come back enough? Where does it land? Is it okay? Is the check, and he gets a nod, so he walks ahead. Went a bit right, but Ranjit now for the Gopalan Giants. This one is a good clean strike. Will it carry on to the green? Let's see where it is as they move further ahead. As Prakash should come out now to hit from the red tee. KR Prakash, left-handed. Prakash KR for the Gopalan Giants on the 10th tee. Got it nice and under the ball. Should be okay. There's one ball at the back end of the green. Wonder whose that is, as this batch makes its way to the 10th green. First tee, team by Ofi. Haluwalia and Bala, BNS and Kamal. Looking to miss the tree from the left, but goes along the ground. Not able to get the ball up, and the elevation required. Ran along the ground just a few yards towards the bunker and way shot. Bala now for Team Biofi on the first tee. The Team Biofi, Bala and Aluwalaya are leading 1 after 9. So they're 1 up after 9 holes. 3 of the Biofi teams are in the lead. 1 is down to the Gopalan Giants. Bala trying to come from right to left. Kamal Tandon on the first tee. Left-handed. Would be looking to hit a bit left and get a fade to keep him on track. Kamal. Good strike, good finish on the fairway. BNS, part of the BGL committee, the organizing committee. Seven handicap. Gets 1 stroke from the back marker Bala, who's 6. So BNS also looks pretty well placed on the first fairway. So that was the last batch that started from the back 9 and have teed off to the front 9. So That's the last batch that started from the first tee that has teed off on the 10th. We know then Sushant, Krishnaswamy and Anil Chako. So all the batches have teed off on the back nine. And now it'll be the finishes at the 9th and the 18th that we need to watch out for. So all the afternoon players on their back nine. Few of them must be approaching their 17th or 18th hole. To the 15th. Missing it. The Garden City Stars. Ranga, Ranganath and Lokesh. Ramesh Reddy and Venkatesh for Ramaya Royals. On the 15th. Sinks it in. Venkatesh for the Ramaya Royals. So they're done with the 14th. Would be heading to the 15th. That's the last batch which has started their back nine. On the 10th green. Biofi and Gopalan Giants. We know then Sushant, Krishnaswamy and Anil. Outside the green, the rough with the putter, just going past the hole and stopping on the left. Good attempt there. Went a bit firm to try and sink it in. Sushant Gupta looking to putt on the 10th. Misses it from the right and goes away pretty far. Just not stopping. He can't believe he overhit that. We know Chinnappa now with his putt should be putting for birdie. Vinod. The tee shot landed on the green. Missing it from the right, and again taking it further beyond the hole. So no close or narrow misses. Both the misses were by a far distance, and they were overstruck. A chance for Gopalan Giants. Sushant now to attempt to sink that in. Most likely for a par itself. Gets it in. Gets it home. And they move away. So good finish on that hole for the team Biofi. They were in the lead in 3 of their matches. And I think they're still retaining that lead. To the 15th. And you can see the 4th in the background. The 1st in the background as well. Rawat and Kamble, Sood and Govindraj, Ramaya Royals, Garden City Stars. Govindraj seems to have overhit. Leaving himself a fair distance away from the hole. That chip from beyond the green, not able to come in close on the green, left himself a long distance off. Rawat and Kamble, watch on as Sood and Govindraj negotiate the greens. Very long putt uphill there. Would have loved to get that chip much higher and closer to the hole, but now has to putt the 20-odd feet towards the flag. Strikes it. A good putt, but not going to be of much avail. So the ball picked up. Rawat now from the right of the green on the 14th. Asking the opponent not to practice the putt swing or move around. Jumps over and moves away to the left, leaving himself a couple of feet and more to putt it in. Kamble now. With his putt for the Ramaya Royals. Like to head it from the left. Stopping shot again. The greens on many of the holes just not running. They are pretty slow and need that extra bit of wick to get in. Sood now. With his attempt, his approach has got just onto the green and would love to sink this from the front end of the 14th for the Garden City Stars. Hits the hole and moves away. Kamble now. 1.5 to 2 feet. Should be an easy finish and all eyes on him. So maybe this putt counts. And sinks it in with ease. Confirmation by Rawat. And they move on to the 15th. Walking off the 11th, the Biofi and the Gopalan Giants. The 12th hole, the Ballantine hole, Biofi and Gopalan Giants. So tee off there on the 12th. Sham and Rajan. And Ranjit and Prakash for the Gopalan Giants. Ranjit now for the Gopalan Giants. KR Prakash will tee off from the box ahead. Three of them off. As we try to get a different view for tomorrow. Walking down the 15th, Rawat and Damble. Nitin and Govindraj to the 15th green. Most of the batches are in the middle of the course. But very soon, the final lap and the final approaches to the 9th and 18th will begin. So stay tuned for the last hour of play. 60 to 90 minutes to go for today's play to complete. Unless many teams finish by the 15th or 16th. But we are on the completion round of day one, round one. And we will be back with more live coverage on day two of round one. Same time tomorrow, 6:45 a.m. when the morning batches tee off at 7 and then again the afternoon at 11. On all 7 days of BGL 2021, you will have an opportunity to watch the live stream and listen to the live commentary from as many locations on the course as possible. Stay tuned as more live action comes from the 9th and the 18th.
ಹೊಸ ಟೀಮೊಂದು ಸ್ಪರ್ಧೆಗೆ ಬಂದು ಹೊತ್ತಿದೆ ಹೊಣೆಯ ಗೆಲ್ಲುವೆವೆಂದು. ಬಾಲನು ಹೋಲಿಸಿ ಪಾರಾಗಿಸಿ ಮುನ್ನಡೆಯುವೆವು. ಆಡಿಸಿಯೇ ನೋಡು ಬೀಳಿಸಿಯೇ ನೋಡು ಎಂದು ಸೋಲೆವು, ಸೋತು ತಲೆಯ ಬಾಗೆವು. ಬೊಂಬೆ ಹೇಳುತ್ತೈತೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಹೇಳುತ್ತೈತೆ ನೀನೇ ರಾಜಕುಮಾರ. ಗುಡಿಸಲೇ ಆಗಲಿ ಅರಮನೆಯಾಗಲಿ ಆಟವೇ ನಿಲ್ಲದು ಎಂದು ಆಟ ನಿಲ್ಲದು. ಹಿರಿಯರೇ ಇರಲಿ ಕಿರಿಯರೇ ಬರಲಿ ಭೇದವೇ ತೋರದು ಎಂದು ಭೇದ ತೋರದು. ಧೈರ್ಯ ಸ್ಫೂರ್ತಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಇದ್ದು ಗೆಲ್ಲುವ ಧ್ಯೇಯ. ಜೊತೆಗೆ ಸೇರಿ ಪ್ರೀತಿಯಿಂದ ಬೆಳೆಸುವೆವು ಸ್ನೇಹ. ಹೊಸ ಟೀಮೊಂದು ಸ್ಪರ್ಧೆಗೆ ಬಂದು ಹೊತ್ತಿದೆ ಹೊಣೆಯ ಗೆಲ್ಲುವೆವೆಂದು. ಬಾಲನು ಹೋಲಿಸಿ ಪಾರಾಗಿಸಿ ಮುನ್ನಡೆಯುವೆವು. ಆಡಿಸಿಯೇ ನೋಡು ಬೀಳಿಸಿಯೇ ನೋಡು ಎಂದು ಸೋಲೆವು, ಸೋತು ತಲೆಯ ಬಾಗೆವು. ಬೊಂಬೆ ಹೇಳುತ್ತೈತೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಹೇಳುತ್ತೈತೆ ನೀನೇ ರಾಜಕುಮಾರ.
सिकंदर ही दोस्तों कहलाता है, हारी बाजी को जीतना जिसे आता है. निकलेंगे मैदान में जिस दिन हम झूम के, धरती डोलेगी ये कदम चूम के. निकलेंगे मैदान में जिस दिन हम झूम के, धरती डोलेगी ये कदम चूम के. वो सिकंदर ही दोस्तों कहलाता है.
जो सब करते हैं यारो वो क्यों हम तुम करें, यूं ही कसरत करते करते काहे को हम मरे. घर वालों से टीचर से भला हम क्यों डरे.
यहाँ के हम सिकंदर चाहे तो रख ले सबको अपनी जेब के अंदर. हर हमसे बच के रहना मेरी जान.
नहीं समझे हैं वो हमें
तो क्या जाता है, हारी बाजी को जीतना हमें आता है.
ये गलियां अपनी ये रास्ते अपने, कौन आएगा अपने आगे. राहों में हमसे टकराएगा जो, हट जाएगा वो घबरा के.
यहाँ के हम सिकंदर चाहे तो रख ले सबको अपनी जेब के अंदर. अरे हमसे पंगा मत लेना मेरी जान, नहीं समझे है वो हमें तो क्या जाता है, हारी बाजी को जीतना हमें आता है।
Shine bright like a diamond. Shine bright like a diamond. Fine light in the beautiful sea. I chose to be happy. You and I, we're like diamonds in the sky. You're a shooting star, I see, a vision of ecstasy. When you hold me,
Some visuals from the 15th hole. Rampriyan and Sunita Simha. For the weekend warriors with Ajay Melwani and R. Shiv Prasad of Team Morado. So they're on the 15th fairway, approaching the 15th green. So, visuals from the 14th green. Team Morado and Weekend Warriors. Gaudar and Jayashri, Shashidhar Patil and Santosh Dwarkanath. Putting it out on the 14th green. Patil with a putt. Caddy just marking to Santosh as he sinks it in. It's now down to Gaudar's putt. Jayashri and Gaudar were one up after 12. This is the 14th. So we'll get a score update shortly. Well, all the teams have been preying on each other this morning and afternoon on day one. Right now is the time for the birds to look around for prey. And there it's an eagle. Most of the matches completing by the 14th or 15th hole. Just a couple of batches which are going down to the wire to the 17th or the 18th. Just a glance at the scores to see where the opportunity is for any batch to approach the 9th or the 18th, as most of the matches are wrapping up by the 14th or the 15th holes. Still some batches all square after 14 or just one up after 14. So there is some opportunity for few holes to approach the 9th or the 18th. Right now we're looking at the 12th. So some action now of the players on the 9th. Looks like Sumeru and Sunil versus Meghna and Kamal. On the 90, Sunil Batija on the tee for the Basant Batons with his tee shot. To approach the 9th green. Batija with his approach. The tee shot headed a bit from right to left. Will it make it to the green or does it go on beyond to the right? It's gone to the right of the green and just over on the right edge, but the flag is closer to the back end, so should have a decent putt to approach the hole from the right end edge of the green, maybe 25, 26 feet. Sumeru Bahuguna next. From the 9th tee, the back marker, a 2 handicapper. It's a bit under the ball, a bit heavy, but it is headed straight. It is a bit of a heavy approach from the 9th tee. May have just stopped short. Kamal Neal from the ninth tee. Good strike. Maybe to the right of the green. Bit into the woods. The lady to tee off now, Meghna Joshi. Team La Marvella, Meghna Joshi on the ladies' tee, playing to a handicap of 5. Again headed a bit right, caddy rushing to see. And the ball is back on. So curved back in and beautifully placed on the green. So she would be putting from the right of the flag, 12 to 14 feet. Birdie putt. Walking up, Sumeru, Meghna, Kamal and Sunil. They have played out the entire 18 and it's down to the wire, as mentioned in the chat box. Basant Betons. Team La Marvella. A lot of cheer from the support in the gallery. So it looks like pretty much all square here. At least it was after the 16th. Keshav and Nanda have won their match. Rajesh and Lokesh have won their match. Santosh and Patel were one up after 17. We need to see the update of that score. They finished all square after 18. So Santosh and Patel versus Arjun and Vinod was a shake hand. Sumeru Sunil versus Meghna and Kamal is on the decider hole. The last hole, the 9th, which is their 18th. So 2 matches in their pocket, 1 all square, and this one could go either way. But the best placed right now on the green is Meghna of La Marvella. From the woods on the right, waiting for Kamal Neal to appear. And Sumeru from the bunker. Sumeru Bahuguna in the bunker at the 9th. Well out there, but leaves himself a long distance from the hole, would have a longish putt, whereas Meghna is putting for a birdie. So Sumeru for sure has to do it in one. Batija also putting for birdie but from outside the green. He has a longish 30-footer, 27 to 30-footer from outside the green on the right. Kamal Neal's chip from the woods has come onto the green and gone beyond the flag to the left. And looks like they're waiting for Sumeru to putt it out. Because if he sinks that par, then it gives the license to Sunil Batija to go all out for a birdie from outside. So Sumeru to putt first to try and sink the par. It'll be a sandy par if he does. Good strike by Sumeru, but moves away, misses from the right, breaks away too soon, and he will have to settle for a bogey. I think they've given it to him, or he's just inquiring, making sure. They say you can take it, so he's got a bogey. Batija will go for a birdie from outside. He's in just beyond the first cut on the right. Has to go for it, or at least come really, really close and tap in for a par, because Meghana is putting for a birdie from a few feet away, and she would definitely make par. So Sunil Batija leaves himself a similar distance to Meghana's birdie putt. Not that close, but okay. Birdieable, puttable, parable, sorry. A long day. Kamal Neel now for a par after recovering with a chip from the woods on the right. If he pars this, then Meghana gets another license to just go all out, which he's anyways going to. Looking good, but stopping just short off the flag. Will tap in for a 4, or they've given him a bogey. So Meghana for that longish birdie putt to seal this match, as her partner just comes in our camera view. Well, we need to see. She strikes it, but she underhits it, and the tension builds up. She doesn't get it close enough to tap in, so she's going to have some more work to do. But can the tables turn with Sunil Batija sinking it and putting pressure on Team La Marvella? She underhit that putt, just did not strike it enough. Sunil Batija now for his par to put pressure on Meghana Joshi. And he stops just at the front edge. 2 rolls away. So now she has to finish this, otherwise they would be shaking hands too. So this is a putt for a win for La Marvella. She had an opportunity to come within inches of the hole because she was the best place on the green for a birdie, but I think the pressure of match play on the 18th, the hands freeze, the swing freezes, and the ball went just half the distance and stopped. This time, it's got to sink in. Otherwise, they would just be shaking hands. That's for par, and she does it. And that's a victory for La Marvella on the 18th, with the entire gallery watching. And La Marvella takes this right down to the last putt, right down to the finish. And what a close one. So the very happy team. So Basant Baton's 1-2. One finished all square and La Marvella pulled off the last one. So one win for Marvella. One shake of the hand, all square, and two losses. So a happy Marvella balcony here at the upper deck of the new clubhouse, and quite a few happy Marvella golfers on the chat box watching the live stream. Well, the 18th is looking empty. There was a batch on the 17th. If that match continues to the 18th, they will come down on the 18th. Need to keep our eyes open to see if there's any other match open or going down to the last couple of holes. Or are they done for the day? Round one, day one, BGL 2021. Batch walking down the far distance on the 18th. Golfers with their trolleys and caddies coming into view. So that means there's one more match which is going all the way down to the 18th hole. Ramaya Royals, Venkatesh Prasad chips towards the 18th green. Ranganath of Garden City again chipping. This one going further, closer to the hole, but still an uphill 3 to 4 footer. Venkatesh and Reddy for Ramaya Royals. With this is for the outright win, or it's for a handshake. We don't know. Because the last update was after 14 holes. They were one up after 16. So they either won on the 17th, or if they're all spread, they'll come on the 19th. Somebody come here. So Ramaya Royals and Garden City fighting it out tight, with most of the matches going to the 16th, 17th and possibly the 18th. This one on your screen right now. On the 18th. Ramesh Reddy with his putt. Keeps it wanting for more. Ranganath, the Garden City Stars. And stops just at the front edge. The last move was not forward, it was to the right because of the uphill slope. Taps it in. His partner Lokesh. Reddy to try and hold it out, and misses. Can't believe it. Swings his putter in dismay. Just went past the hole. No chance of dropping, and he needs to tap it in. Yeah, just checking what he finished with and what his partner finished with, Lokesh, before he goes for his putt. Just wanted to know whether he needs to do it in one or two. As the match referees, Krishnan Ganpati and Kaveri Muttanna driving around to just check if all is in order. Lokesh now for the Garden City Stars, and he misses from the left too. He can't believe it either. And they take a move on, make a move on. Ninth. Another batch. Kodandram Ramaya. Varun Sridhar. Varun Sridhar on the tee box. Varun Sridhar on the tee box. Heading towards the green, is it? Maybe just short, maybe a bit left. Kodandram Ramaya, owner, captain, Ramaya Royals in full flow on the ninth tee. It's a good strike, good trajectory. Is it coming on to the green? Yeah, just short. Stops, hits the rough on the left and stops just short on the left. Rame Gowda for the Garden City Stars. Strikes right through the ball. Caddy runs across to see it's headed a bit to the right. Will it come back in? No, it stays right. A bit into the woods or the rough on the right. So now it's Ramesh who's got to strike off the tee for the Garden City Stars. Rame Gowda and Ramesh were one up after 16. We don't know what is the latest update on that. Do they stay one up or is it all square? But right now, they're playing the 18th. Is it for an outright win or is it a chance for Ramaya Royals to save the match? Ramesh there, a bit heavy. Headed towards the green. One bounce, two bounces. And just manages to scrape on and crawl on to the edge of the green. So we'll have a longish putt, but we'll be looking to do it in at least two or max two. So it's not yet over for a few teams. Kodandram Ramaya with his chip. Chips it and chips it pretty well, headed towards the hole, leaves himself with a few feet. Varun Sridhar went way left, looking to chip to the green. Looks like a good chip on the green, but way off on the right, leaving himself with an uphill putt. Dr. Rame Gowda, who went right, chipping from the right. Good chip past the flag, leaving himself a good chance to par it out for the Garden City Stars. Dr. Rame Gowda from the right edge of the green, just past the flag, a couple of feet to par it. His partner from the front managed to just reach the edge, has a longish putt, but would love to come close. Ramesh leaving much to be desired. Not hard enough to come close. Varun to go first for his par. So all pretty much sitting there with an opportunity to par. Dr. Rame Gowda seems to be the closest and the best placed. Varun Sridhar mishits it right. Took off on the wrong line totally. And will have to settle for a bogey if that goes in. Misses the bogey as well, but it was just a casual shot, as his partner is probably going to make a par or bogey anyways because he's much closer. Ramesh for a par. Uphill, 8 to 9 feet, maybe 8 feet, double line, but a little bit towards the left. Moves it right and carries on right. It had to come from the left. Kodandram. Can he sink this par and put the pressure on Dr. Rame Gowda? Just misses on the right edge. Unbelievably close. So it's down to Rame Gowda to finish for a win. Ramesh has halved it. Can Rame Gowda win it? And unbelievably, he missed. Rame Gowda missed the par putt. And let's see what the score finished. Is it a handshake? Did the Garden City Stars win? We need to see the final update because it was pretty even Stevens, just one up at a particular point. So Ramaya Royals have won one, lost one, have finished all square in one, and let's see what happened to this one. Waiting to see if there are any more batches coming on the 9th or the 18th. There are still a couple of matches which are going close. All square, one up, close to the 14th, 15th.
ಹೊಸ ಟೀಮೊಂದು ಸ್ಪರ್ಧೆಗೆ ಬಂದು ಹೊತ್ತಿದೆ ಹೊಣೆಯ ಗೆಲ್ಲುವೆವೆಂದು ಬಾಲನು ಹೋಲಿಸಿ ಪಾರಾಗಿಸಿ ಮುನ್ನಡೆಯುವೆವು ಆಡಿಸಿಯೇ ನೋಡು ಬೀಳಿಸಿಯೇ ನೋಡು ಎಂದು ಸೋಲೆವು ಸೋತು ತಲೆಯ ಬಾಗೆವು ಬೊಂಬೆ ಹೇಳುತ್ತೈತೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಹೇಳುತ್ತೈತೆ ನೀನೇ ರಾಜಕುಮಾರ ಗುಡಿಸಲು ಮನೆಯಾಗಲಿ ಅರಮನೆಯಾಗಲಿ ಆಟವೇ ನಿಲ್ಲದು ಎಂದು ಆಟ ನಿಲ್ಲದು. ಹಿರಿಯರೇ ಇರಲಿ ಕಿರಿಯರೇ ಬರಲಿ ಭೇದವೇ ತೋರದು ಎಂದು ಭೇದ ತೋರದು. ಧೈರ್ಯ ಸ್ಫೂರ್ತಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಇದ್ದು ಗೆಲ್ಲುವ ಧ್ಯೇಯ, ಜೊತೆಗೆ ಸೇರಿ ಪ್ರೀತಿಯಿಂದ ಬೆಳೆಸುವೆವು ಸ್ನೇಹ. ಹೊಸ ಟೀಮೊಂದು ಸ್ಪರ್ಧೆಗೆ ಬಂದು ಹೊತ್ತಿದೆ ಹೊಣೆಯ ಗೆಲ್ಲುವೆವೆಂದು. ಬಾಲನು ಹೋಲಿಸಿ ಪಾರಾಗಿಸಿ ಮುನ್ನಡೆಯುವೆವು. ಆಡಿಸಿಯೇ ನೋಡು ಬೀಳಿಸಿಯೇ ನೋಡು ಎಂದು ಸೋಲೆವು ಸೋತು ತಲೆಯ ಬಾಗೆವು. ಬೊಂಬೆ ಹೇಳುತ್ತೈತೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಹೇಳುತ್ತೈತೆ ನೀನೇ ರಾಜಕುಮಾರ.
सिकंदर ही दोस्तों कहलाता है, हारी बाजी को जीतना जिसे आता है. निकलेंगे मैदान में जिस दिन हम झूम के, धरती डोलेगी ये कदम चूम के. निकलेंगे मैदान में जिस दिन हम झूम के, धरती डोलेगी ये कदम चूम के. वो सिकंदर ही दोस्तों कहलाता है.
जो सब करते हैं यारो वो क्यों हम तुम करें, यूं ही कसरत करते करते काहे को हम मरे. घर वालों से टीचर से भला हम क्यों डरे.
यहाँ के हम सिकंदर चाहे तो रख ले सबको अपनी जेब के अंदर. हर हमसे बच के रहना मेरी जान.
नहीं समझे हैं वो हमें,
तो क्या जाता है हारी बाजी को जीतना हमें आता है.
ये गलियां अपनी ये रास्ते अपने, कौन आएगा अपने आगे. राहों में हमसे टकराएगा जो, हट जाएगा वो घबरा के.
यहाँ के हम सिकंदर चाहे तो रख ले सबको अपनी जेब के अंदर. पर हमसे पंगा मत लेना मेरी जान. नहीं समझे हैं वो हमें तो क्या जाता है. हारी बाजी को जीतना हमें आता है.
Shine bright like a diamond. Shine bright like a diamond. Fine light in the beautiful sea. I chose to be happy. You and I, we're like diamonds in the sky. You're a shooting star, I see. A vision.